Nighttime stretches, bold choice, Yulind. Oh, wait, my clock's off. What? Huh? Let's go to a world. Let's give Kyle time to respond to that. I haven't been here. No, it's Friday. A lot of people could join. I don't want to take them to Spirit Train. What's somewhere where a lot of people fit? Oh! I know where we can go. Wow, there's actually so many of these. New instance. Friends. Drop portal. Portal. And then I need Chatterino. I was joking that the offline screen was you silently doing stretches in the dark. What? I don't think I get it, Kyle. I don't think I get the joke. Avatars. We switch to... Where's my walking one? Here it is. The joke is that I was early today, or I'm usually the opposite. I see. I think. Another day, another attempt to not press any femboy buttons. Hi, Wrath. Hi, Trombe. Did I say hi, Kyle? Hi, Kyle. Hi, Hobbit. Hi, Archangel. 60 consecutive streams? It's a lot of walk-in. It is. It is. You know, honestly, the entryway might have... No, we're going to go up there. We're absolutely going to go up there. Ugh. Do I have... I swear I unlock my gestures every single day. Like, I'm getting up from my nap, and I'm like, let's unlock the gestures for tomorrow. And then every fucking day, they're locked. And I'm like, how? How? I remember unlocking this. No, you haven't said hi yet. You were unlocked by my pre-stream monologue. I was. Wow, I wonder if there was like a fucking Ethernet we could have taken. This is a long walk. Did I miss the stairs? I did. There were stairs over there. Hi, Pixel Hoyo Chat. Oh my god, it's the Glass City from Aether Chronicles. I'm killing this alpaca. I'm killing him. Oh, there is Ethernet. Okay. Can we use it? Oh my god, we can. Alright, you want to go to... the Crystalline Mean. He might not be tall enough to use that. Oh dear. Hi, Sir Noble. I've been up since 4 a.m. Jesus. I woke up to pancakes today. Yes, the Aether crystals have TPs. Did you know that there's like 5 Crystarium worlds? Back up to 35. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Up since 4 a.m. Oh my god, I love this Moogle. Too bad he hates me. I don't hate you. I'm just not the biggest fan of, we're here in the Glass City. Okay, I want to wait for Icy, but I think he's too short, so he's going to have to run the long way. And I'm unfortunately going to make him run a bit, but he'll get here. Hi, Logitech. You know what I want? Playable Moogles. So mean to Icy. Hi, Ganna. Look, he can switch. We're not even looking, okay? He can switch to a witch girl avatar, click the thing, and switch back to a Chow, and nobody will know the wiser, okay? I told him exactly where to go. See, he even got there. He's up there now. Give us the bomb. Not yet. I have to make another real avatar. And then I can do a joke avatar, okay? Wait, you're Cernoval? Kyle, you didn't... Yes. Yes. Stencil OST is Cernoval. Hey, look what I forgot to do. What? 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 Does that show up on camera? Okay, okay. If I calibrate. Whoa! It doesn't. What you guys can't see is that when I calibrate, there's like a big mirror in front of me. There's like a big giant glass mirror, and it's like, what the fuck? Why? Okay, okay. Abusing the Chow again? Hi, Global. I'm not abusing him. Give us the palm. Yeah, no, I am. Shut the fuck up, Pixel amount. I'm dumb. Of course I didn't find. He's asserting dominance. Yes, that's calibration mirror. It's in the settings of radio menu. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's always been there. I use that. In this map... Okay, you guys see what I see, right? Explain this to me, Pixel. Explain this fucking thing popping up in front of me. This is not the calibration mirror. Oh yeah, that's bad render queue. Wow, I fucking am a glowing light bulb here. I want to do the other camera. I want to set that up. We're at 908. Okay. I'm just about ready to start. What game is this world from? Hi, Phil. This is from Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, I saw Icy. And I was like, they're right behind us. And now I don't see them. So maybe they didn't know about the stairs. What is all this? What is all these things over here? I don't know that I've ever noticed these before. Huh. I guess those are like living quarters? Anyway. I mean, that's bad render queue. It is. It's just a shader error. Also, why can't I have mirror up during a Glass City session here? Also, why I can't have mirror. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Cairo should show up today. He took Friday off. And so I was like, oh, we can finally go to this world. Let's start. Let's start stretches. Oh man, dudes. Before I was here, like before I was streaming while I was getting my notes and stuff, I was watching karaoke. We talk about, you know, having my buttons pressed, right? We talk about like, oh my god, you guys are pissing me off. Realistically, I have it fucking nice. You guys are typically pretty nice to me and don't like push my buttons too far. I was watching karaoke before this. I had to take a moment of like, my hands are off the keyboard. I gotta move away because if I don't, I'm gonna start like yelling at his viewers for him. It's nice until I waltz in with pointing out a character flaw you didn't know before. No, okay. So what had happened was, karaoke is playing League of Legends. Hi, Trogdor. You know, I question why he says Portal, even when he's alone. I'm not alone. I literally have Icy Fire with me, somewhere. I don't know where he is. Maybe he's exploring. Karoki's playing League of Legends. And he has a dog shit match. He's playing Brand against Lissandra mid. His jungler just says, good luck, Brand. I'm fucking nowhere here. And just farms. Doesn't get things like dragons, just farms. The enemy jungler just fucking sits mid lane and like ganks the shit out of him. And so like, he still ends up going like 8 and 8. Like he gets kills. He's just dying a lot. Hi Smile and Pace jungler. And like, never been here, so I may have gotten lost even with your instructions. Bring up your mirror. Or your camera, not your mirror. Bring up your camera. Hide the world. Make sure you can see UI so that you can kind of just always move towards me. If you find a teleport network, an Ethernet, and teleport to the crystalline menu or crystalline something again, you literally just have to like run toward the blue arching, not the dome one that's on the same level as you, but one up level, and you'll go up some stairs, and then you'll literally be like, okay, I just walked toward him. His chat. I'm sitting there watching Kuro like, damn, that's incredibly frustrating to deal with. Hi. What a frustrating thing to be dealing with, right? What a precarious situation of having a incredibly passive jungler and an extremely active jungler opponent, right? He's losing to this Lissandra that he is better than. His chat. One of them tries to do the fish redeem. The fish redeem, like the fishing thing on Twitch, has been broken for like 2 months. Like it doesn't work. And they redeem the fish thing, and he just goes, this thing broken? Man, this shit don't even work. I hate it here. It was like, dude. And Kuro, who's already at like wit's end, was like, bro, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Like, kind of starts crashing out a little bit. What did they say specifically? I can find it. I could go look at it. Fish no work. I come out of my lurk and this shit not even working. And Kuro was just like, fine, my liege. Okay, I'll fix it right now. And like, someone else goes, hey, Kuro, don't take it out on your viewers. And I was like, oh my god, dude. It is crazy to me. Kuro crash on him. It's, fuck the viewers. It is very crazy to me when someone is very obviously not having a good time. When someone is like very clearly and visibly upset. And like, if you open your eyes, you can see them upset. And to push their buttons even more is like, what is wrong with you? I'll be honest. If I see somebody do that, it's like an immediately like, I write them off. It's an immediate like, you're not worth knowing as a person. I'm probably really judgmental with that. I'm probably like more harsh in my perception of that than I should be. But like, if I see somebody having a bad time and crashing out or just upset or just really depressed and somebody just kicks them while they're down and is just like, it is immediate like, if this is a Stardew Valley hearts social meter, you can't go above a 6. It is just, 6 is where you cap out. Hi, Octal. And he wonders why they're an evil Chow. You're the one that's saying they don't count as a person. I have Icy Fire with me, so I set down a portal. I go, portal, and then you go, and he wonders why they're an evil Chow, even though he's alone because he's not a person. What's wrong with you? Poor guy, it's okay. Icy Fire's with all of us. You don't need to be so self-conscious about being alone. He's on screen. Never been here, so I may have gotten lost with your instructions based on like playing League of Legends. Well, that's your first problem. Kerr crash out. No, fuck the viewers. It's not a great look for sure. No, it's valid. It's someone being an utter shithead. Empathy issues, maybe. Well, first, there are people who like doing that because they enjoy seeing people angry. And second, a lot of people don't see people on the internet as people. No, he's an evil Chow because Yulind yeeting him against the wall. That didn't happen, though. I've never yeeted Icy Fire against the wall. Pixel, I have thrown against the wall many times. A few other people I've thrown against the wall a few times. But never Icy Fire. Hi, Zvi. Oh, damn, he's even hallucinating Chows now. 6 or 7. 8, 9. 8, 9. Nope, nobody here is going to get that except Juice, who's probably not even here yet. Icy is just the monument of your sins against Chows as a child. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. I'm going to start stretching. I get it, boss. Yulind doesn't throw me against the wall. Usually it's the other way around. Oi! Oi! I fucked up today. I did not go to the store. Taiga clown emote? I shoveled the snow on my driveway yesterday. I like totally prepared everything to go to the store this morning, and then I didn't set my alarm. And so I just woke up at like 7:40 just like, oh shit, well now there's not enough time. Again, Icy. Ayo, pretty UU is on my screen. Archangel, didn't you already pop in today? You did! You literally did! 785. No, I did. Kyle, they've got a message at like 7:01. Nobody redeemed outfit, right? I didn't miss that. I need to set up... I need to see if I can set up like a stream element. Oh, they did. Sir Noble redeemed it and said, you know what I want? Give us the palm. Sir Noble, you didn't actually say an outfit. But, oh, they did? Watch him not even be here. Watch him have, like, gone to bed. Palm is all I care for. That's not an option, Sir Noble. I was about to, LOL. Well, Pom now. In the thing, it'll tell you the options. The options are Goth, Gyaru, and Kimono. Those are your 3 choices. Even if we had a fucking Moogle outfit, it's not there every day. Fine. Goth? We'll do Goth. I missed the accessory redeem, chat. I don't. I very much prefer the outfit redeem. Becomes goth. Still the brightest thing in the world. Nuh-uh. Look at that fucking tower. That thing's like a source of fucking light. Look at that thing. You can't say I'm the fucking brightest thing. It literally puts out light. My eyes. Me too, brother. I miss the wiggle. Slightly brighter on the screen than you. That's what I'm saying. The crystals, what do they mean? They mean redacted. The crystal tower is not from 14, right? That's actually in another game. I miss the foot emote. Hi, Techno. Morningland, Maddenland. Hi, Techno. Crystal Towers OG FF14? Is it really? Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like FF5 or just some game that most people have not played. Hi, Roland. I mean, Yulind is in an area where light was destroying that plane, so... 375 Yulind sleeping 2 hours. That is such a fucking huge streak. Gana, hug, hug, hug. Most of the FF games have a usage of crystals, so you're probably right. Well, so FF14 likes to do a thing where they just like, hey, we need to put FF4 in our game. So they like take a boss or like a location and put it in their story. Usually is like an alliance raid or a side raid, you know, something not connected to the main story. But the Crystal Tower is this weird, like, it wasn't main story, and then it became main story. Madeline, Yulind's crazy evil tomboy clone. F14 has like Golbez and Nier bosses and fucking Taco Bell and pizza, but canonically in the game's lore. Isn't it great? Dude, my favorite Nier character is from the FF14 crossover. They're not actually a Nier character. Hi, Dark Pikachu. But, 2P? Oh my god, she's so pretty. And, like, B2? No. Not being Kaine is wild. Kaine is great, okay? I like 2B. Oh, maybe you meant 2B, but just flipped them because you were typing too fast. 2B is great, but I have a predisposition to not like 2B. The reason for that is because when Nier came out, I didn't know what fucking Nier was. It was just like this game that, I don't know, people are playing. But every cosplayer, every single fucking cosplayer was like, I'm gonna be 2B, because it's not the most difficult cosplay to do. So suddenly it was like the entire cosplay subreddit was just Nier and 2B. And so it was like, I don't care about this girl, but suddenly all the cosplays are this girl, and I'm not seeing any of the cosplays of characters I want to see. So like for a while I kind of hated 2B just because she was like oversaturating the cosplay market and taking away from all the other cosplays. And then I watch people play Nier and I'm like, oh, okay, this is great, I get it, she's so cool. But I still like, it's like longswords. I hate popular thing. It's like longswords from Monster Hunter, where it's like, I used to have a valid, or in this case, invalid reason for hating it. And now it's redeemed itself. Now it's like, I don't hate it anymore, it's justified, I was wrong. But I don't want to let go. I'll never forget that time where I disliked it. That's how I feel about Astolfo, to be honest. Fair. Ugh. Always so close. B2. Not being Kaine is wild. 2P or not speed. That is the question. When I was talking about the color inverted 2B. Yeah, that's 2P. Not B2. I know 2 friends that cosplayed 2B. I hate popular thing. And her iconic buttland. To be fair, longsword being the easiest meant people would roll their face along the controller and just die all the time. Bingo. I've always been a I hate popular viral person. I very much am, to my own detriment. Because usually, when I eventually do watch something that's popular that I wrote off for it being popular, I like it. That's how I was. Hi, Cairo. That's how I was with Gurren Lagann. I hated it for like 3 years, and then when I eventually tried it, I was like, oh, this shit's peak. I fucking love Gurren Lagann. A P is just an upside down B. Hi, Yulind. I see you hated Gurren, but Gurren a go-go, baby. Okay. I didn't like it just because it was so popular. And then once I watched it, Gurren Lagann is the only anime that I've watched it all the way through. Putting rocks in your shoes. I get it. Wait. No, I don't get it, because her last name isn't a go-go. I was thinking, like, is Yoko Littner's last name a go-go? But I was like, no, wait, hang on. I don't get that go-go bit joke. I watched it. I watched all 24 episodes in, like, 2 days. I think I watched 18 episodes, and then the next day I watched the final 6. After that, I was like, I just need more. Fuck it, I guess I just watch it again. And so, I watched the 24 episodes 2 times each, so 48 episodes total in 3 days. I watched the English version, and it's something common I would say. The English dub is really good, especially for the time. I watched the subbed version because I was one of those, oh, subbed is always better. There's no example of a single good dubbed anime, even though I'd literally seen Trigun and Cowboy Bebop. And then a couple years later, I was like, hey, you guys gotta warm up to dubs. Sometimes they're really good, and it showed the scene of Simone, or Simon, Simone's just what the one guy calls him. It shows the scene of Simon punching Rocio. And like that scene in particular is a really good like example of a like, ooh, that was dubbed really well. And I remember seeing that and being like, you know, maybe dubbed ain't so bad. Ah, yes, Simone. Longsword being the easiest meant people would just roll their face along the controller and just die all the time. I started in Monster Hunter Tri when Longsword came out, and it wasn't that it was super face roll. I mean, it kind of was, but I'd say everything was face roll then. It was more that they did the roundhouse slash, and they didn't have things like flinch free and shockproof, and so every Longsword user would roundhouse slash, like they'd spam it, and you would just get knocked down constantly. You just constantly, like, you'd be mid-attack, you'd be, you know, a lance just done, and then just fucking you're on your ass. You'd be, you know, switch axe user, you know, up slash, or down slash, up slash, up slash. I keep saying them backwards. Doing your next up slash, and then suddenly you're knocked down on your butt, and you're just like, dude, I fucking hate this thing. Can you get me out of bed? No, just fucking put your headset on and stay in bed and, just get here. And so it was like, I fucking hated the longsword because they were genuinely, I hate playing with these. And then like in Monster Hunter 4 and Generations, I didn't really play with too many other people because it was handheld. World comes out and they completely fix it. They have changed the roundhouse slash to not be awful. They've added flinch free, so like it doesn't even bother you if it's like you're not mid attack, because the way it would work in World is if you're mid-attack and it has a decent enough priority, you don't get knocked down by a roundhouse slash. But, you know, if you're not doing anything, if you're just standing there and you get hit by it, you'd be like, ugh. But then you get flinch free and it just doesn't do anything to you. By the time that happened, it's like, okay, it's literally not a problem anymore. This is like, you know, it's totally fine. But I still hate them. I'm putting rocks in your shoes. Yeah, I kind of... Yeah, I put off watching Attack on Titan for years because it was so hyped. I'm kind of in the same boat where it's like, I bet when I watch Attack on Titan, I'm gonna like it. But same thing, it was so hyped that I was like, ew, popular thing, I'm not gonna watch this. Goddamn, there still hasn't been a beach day. It should be tomorrow. I mean, well, I can see that it's raised 200K, so. Beach day is tomorrow. Yeah, I watched the English version and it's something common I would say. The English dub is really good, especially for the time. One thing I've learned in life is that sometimes popular stuff is popular for a reason. Ah, yes, Simone. I have also learned this. It's a French pronunciation. Well, specifically, it's also how the one character, the mechanic guy, that's how he would say Simon's name. So everyone else is like, Simon, Simon. And then the one guy's just like, Simone. And it's like, oh. And for whatever reason, that's what I defaulted to. Can you get me out of bed? What's wrong with being knocked down? What do you mean what's wrong with being knocked down? In Monster Hunter? You're making a joke. You're making a, femboy, haha, knocked down on the bed. In Monster Hunter, when the monster falls down and you want to cut his tail off, Bon Simon, and you want to cut the monster's tail off, and the 3 longsword users in your party make it so that you literally don't get to attack, fucking kill those guys. I'm willing to bet that someone has, like, thrown a flash pod and knocked down a Rathalos. And then they go to cut the tail off. And they get knocked down by a longsword user. And then they get up and they're like, whatever. And then they get knocked down by the second longsword user in the party. And then they get up screaming, oh my god! And then they get knocked down by the third one. So they literally don't even get to attack. They literally just, knock down, get up, knock down, get up, knock down, get up. They're like, whatever, there's 3 of them. I can attack now. And then the first one has gained enough spirit to use roundhouse slash again and knocks them down a 4th time. And so they just say, fuck it. And then they just stand there and die. And they come back and die again. And they come back to the monster and die a 3rd time. Just to fail because they're so mad at these longsword users. I bet in the history of Monster Hunter, that particular event has happened where somebody was just getting CC'd by their team and carded 3 times to fail the hunt specifically because he hated his team. I guarantee you that has happened. Can you be Kairo's Grommet to his Wallace? Alright, we're for being knocked a different direction here. Do a barrel roll. There, now you're out of bed. God damn, there still hasn't been a beach day. Someone spear 300 points. Woo, Bon Simon. Damn, we were so close to a beach day today. I think it was at like 92%. Yulind a pushover. I was about to say the tail is the safest place where some fuck all reason. Longsword users aim for the head, pissing off the hammer horn players. I'm thinking of playing again since the update. Hi, Fozy. Playing what? Monster Hunter or Final Fantasy XIV? If you're referring to Monster Hunter Wilds, they recently had their update. All of the reviews are overwhelmingly positive. If you look at Monster Hunter Wilds just by reviews since last patch, it is an overwhelmingly positive game. If you look at it in the whole thing, I think it's still overwhelmingly negative. But Wilds, I'm playing 14 right now. Apparently, the update fixed literally all performance issues. Like, it's everybody's saying like they just got 30 frames, all the issues are fixed, there's no lag, people are playing like ultra 120 frames, and it's just like, oh, well, it finally took them a while, but they fucking did it. I have thrown hunts out of sheer spite. I will admit that. Wasn't over longsword users, though. It was over 3 Gunlance players, really. I can play the game. You know what's really funny, Hobbit? I have played a lot of Gunlance, and the reason for that is people that knocked me down. When I got into Gunlance, I think I was playing... I might have been dabbling with Lance a bit. And so, like, I would go to the head or the tail, and I would just get staggered. Dual blades users, longsword users, kinsect users, bow users, they were just fucking awful. And it's like, I would bring flinch free, and still I would get staggered by a lot of their stuff. And so, I was like, what is something I can do to just not deal with these people? What is something I can do to, like, be away from all this bullshit? And the answer was Gunlance. I would play Gunlance, and I would specifically play only with shelling. So I'd play charge shelling, right? I'd use long ammo. And like, a monster would get, knocked over. Somebody would go to the head. 2 people would go to the tail. I'd go to the fucking toes. I would go to like the super hard carapace back that has like heavy, crazy armor. And because shelling just ignores armor and always does the same exact damage no matter where it's attacking, I'm just sitting there just like, finally, I can attack without dealing with the bullshit of other hunters. This is nice. This is good. All is right with the world. I can play the game. You can. I could not hit the monster because I kept getting blown away from it. Just flinch free, bro. It's so easy, bro. Just waste 3 skill slots, bro. You can flinch free these balls. I think Gunlance is what I want to play when I go back. Gunlance is probably the best it's ever been in Wilds. Like, it's really, really good. My only complaint is that while it's really good and fun, they've kind of killed the diversity of the ammo styles. Whereas in past games, it's like, okay, you're playing long ammo, you are focusing on these attacks. You're playing normal ammo, you're extremely bursty. And like, you don't do good damage, but the moment the monster gets knocked over, you do crazy damage. If you play wide, you're also a little bursty, but more so like this is the safe play style. This is the safest one where you don't get hit because this is the defensive one. And then there was Swing Lance, which is like a very weird niche, like you don't want to do any shelling. It's kind of like high DPS and not really high burst, but also just high DPS, but it's extremely high commitment. You have to play with CC and like Rocksteady Mantle. That's just gone. That's just not a thing anymore. They all kind of play, like normal ammo now, but instead of the shotgun combo, they have the Wyvern Stake combo, which feels really fun and good. It's just, it's boring when all 3 Lance, well, Swing Lance is dead. It's boring when all 3 Lance ammo styles have the same, like, game plan of do these attacks, the monster's knocked over, do your big combo. Okay. I mean, you know, it's the weapon itself is good. It's just, I hate it when there's 4 types of gameplay and that gets down to 1. Don't know why, but I thought you were going to say soloing the monsters. How I deal with these hunters is never go online again. No, I like playing with people. I was like that Hobbit with, you know, I refuse to use flinch free for a long time. I've kind of gotten over it. With Shockproof, it's 1 gem. In Worlds, I don't remember if I was using 1, 2, or 3, but I was definitely complaining about it then. Hi, Kimmy. Skibadied. What the fuck? Whoa. Hi, Kimmy. Yulind, I've been playing DS. Like Dark Souls? And I have seen the chest. I don't know what DS is, if it's not Dark Souls. Yeah, never played Dark Souls? Okay. Are you talking about the mimic chest that, like, stands up to, like, 15 feet tall? And there's an odd amount of, porn of it? No. Tits? Oh, the spider lady? Other one? I don't know the other one. I usually use Flinch Free 3. That's farming a Latreon, who has a little DPS check. Why am I wasting 3 skill slots? Because these fools are blasting away at the head. Hello, I got home from hospital. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Nimpy. Thank you for the raid. I was talking about you earlier. phone was vibrating for some reason. I was talking about you earlier, Kuro, because Gothium. I very much valid crash out, by the way. The whole brand game into the fishing ordeal. I was very much on your side of I would be losing my fucking mind. I would be so upset by that. And I know the person who did it is a VIP, and like they're you know, aside from that, they're great. But I would have fucking blown up on them. Skibbity Kuro raid, welcome raiders. Oh, crash out, by the way, I see fire. Sticking to Kuro for rage content. I do. This is so bad of me. Why is he so fucking cute when he rages? Hi, Bunby. Why is Kuro like kind of adorable when he rages? This is so fucking mean and horrible of me to say. I don't like seeing Kuro crash out, but you know, if I'm going to see a crash out, it's, you know, Kuro crash outs aren't the like, ooh, I don't want to be here anymore. I've got some friends that's like unpleasant. Like they have a crash out and it's like it's that awkward silence, right? You know, it's you know, they scream, they grunt, and then they throw something, and you're just there just like, ooh, I don't really want to be here anymore. This is so awkward. But like Kuro, I don't get that with Kuro. Hi, Kafir. Sorry for crashing out, Yulind. I do it all the time. Wants to bully him more when he crash outs. I don't know that I've seen you crash out, Furisu. Yulind, you aren't meant to enjoy the crash outs. That's what I'm saying. It's horrible of me. It's bad. Welcome home, sweet cheeks. Where were we? We just did toe touches. We're at splits. Takes a lot to make me crash out. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Now. Hit that ground. You know I'm not going to. Okay. Where am I in my room? Just cat things. I'm pissing on your bed just before you sleep. Don't do that. Don't. What the fuck? I thought the e-girls went to Limsa, not Crystarium. Limsa Lumensa was the last Final Fantasy world we went to. I like variety. Now I want back. We have cami stretch, and then squats, and then plank. The e-girls go where the Simps are at. The crafters live at Limensa. The e-girls... I mean, the e-girls are in everything. I think a lot of them are at Ul'dah, because that's where the real degeneracy is. But also, there's a lot of clubs, which are basically at the housing places, the neighborhoods. You're going to find, if you get into like the nightclub scene and the party scene of FF14, there's a lot of them there. The e-girls are in everything and everyone. Oh. 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know. Bunby, you play Final Fantasy XIV. Where do you hang out? I give the kiss of life, not the kiss of hospitalization. I haven't eaten my comfort food. Play games or jacked off for a week. I am broken. Thanks for sharing. He'll tell us about his hookup spots. What if we held hands in the quicksand? I usually hang out in my FC house, to be fair. When I was super, super into Final Fantasy, of like, you know, not just playing the game, but like actually hanging out and talking to people, it was always at the Free Company house. I played at a very special time where Twitch had just done a like FF14 get the game for free in a month for free, with if you have Twitch Prime, and for whatever reason, just a wave of VR chat creators got into Final Fantasy, and so it was like a ton of streamers in their communities, and their communities that overlapped just went and made free companies together. So Whoops and Lele in particular both had a free company. Technically it wasn't Lele's, but everybody was like, this is fucking Lele's. It was like one had 50 people on at all time, and the other had 20 people on at all times. And they were just chilling in the front yards, and they were literally right next to each other. We made it so that like the free companies were just down the road from each other. And so, hi Ish. And so it was very much like you could be at the free company and there would just be like 20 people in the front yard just hanging out. It was literally like going to a party world on Friday in VR chat, where it's just, you know, there's going to be 20 people there, and like, you know, most of them. It was kind of fucking like, I don't think I'll ever get that in Final Fantasy again. I don't know if I'll ever get that in an MMO again. Dirt. I can help with one of those. Let me borrow your kitchen air. Usually hang out in my free company house, to be fair. First thing I get to read is I get on, I want a refund. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Io. Good morning, Yulind. Hi. Oh god, we're at squats. Blah. Hi. Ish, I boosted a hunter yesterday. I boosted a Blood Elf Hunter because after seeing that housing cutscene with the rogue that looks very similar to my hunter from Burning Crusade, I was like, oh, I kind of want my hunter to be a Blood Elf now. Even though that's so basic and like boring, just seeing her made me like, oh, that really makes me want to play my old hunter again. So, Elf back on the menu. I boosted a Blood Elf Hunter. She's got the orange ponytail. Very, very much exactly like my Burning Crusade hunter. As soon as I went to log in, like I got onto the character, I was looking at talents, and DDoS attack. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm getting off. I didn't want to play anyway. Belf back on the menu. Reminds me of OG WoW, when there'd be a couple of chuckle nuts making fun of people at the auction house. But doing great time today. I think I'm really behind. Yuli, what was it you sent me last night? It looked sick. She was cute, wasn't she? So expressive. The dark portal? That's somebody's wall in their house. That's not like a load screen or anything. That's somebody who's just like, oh, I've got the dark portal like decor item. Let's just make the dark portal loading screen on a wall in my house. That's what I sent you. Oh, that reminds me. My parents finally went on to BC Classic and both enrolled Blood Elf, which is wild to me because they used to talk so much shit on Blood Elves. That's really funny. I bet they hate Volpera now. I bet they're like, Volperas are the furries ruining the game. And it's like, okay. People talk so much shit on Volperas. And I'm like, the only Volperas I've known are Corvu and Demipred, and both of them are like the nicest people you'll ever meet. But there's like a legion of people that are like, I fucking hate Volpera. They're the worst part of the game. They're the worst people. And I'm like, about that. Imagine hating Blood Elves, cringe, orc couch role players. That's so sick, I gotta do some housing stuff. Volpera, just goblins, but cute. I wish the goblins were cute. My one Volpera friend is 11x rank 1 PvP or core mission. I don't know if they even know about Volperas. Hi, hello Gana, hello Icy. Hi, Apocalypse Prime. Reminds me of Terra and the racism towards the Ellen. Okay, to be fair, Apocalypse Prime, that one's justified. Those Ellens are fucking monsters, okay? That one, 100% justified. You know what those little fucks do? You know what those Ellen creatures do? Hi, Harley. They made a guild. They made a guild called Touch Fluffy Tail, and it was Ellen only. If you weren't an Ellen, you weren't allowed in it. And then you know what they did? They went to war with every other fucking guild on the server, and they would run around as a Zerg of 50 to 100 players. And if you were in any of these guilds, they could kill you, and they would just fucking steamroll you. They would Zerg. They would just they would move across the countryside as a fucking plague of locusts and kill anything that moved, okay? Those little Ellen fucks, they're actually, they're bad people! I have been killed by Ellen raids like 2 or 3 times. I hate those things. The last time I played Terra, I actually did play as an Ellen. It's kind of like they stopped doing groups like that. But when the game first came out, the Ellen were absolutely abysmal. Elle, thank you for proving the point, but more personal. I did Mythic Dimensius pull last night. I was doing 97 to 100 parses last night on our pulls. I need them to lock in so I can parse. Hey, Yulind. You've been here, Techno. But I liked my Ellen. I also liked my Ellen, okay? Eventually, I took a year's break from Terra. I came back. I didn't really want to play my Mystic for, I don't know why. My Mystic was super fucking pretty, and I liked healing in that game, but I wanted to be a DPS, I think. I didn't want to go through the whole leveling thing, and I was like, oh, Reaper just starts at 60, and so I just made an Ellen Reaper, and I did like the character, but it was at a point where, like, the game had gone free to play. It was within, like, 2 years of when I was playing, the game had shut down. And it was very different from when it launched. When it launched, it was a very different experience. I hate that I took a nap prior, and I'm still tired. I'm just imagining the pink femboy getting overtaken by Ellen. Like that one Russian soldier in the 4th Indiana Jones. I've slept like 8 hours today, and I'm still tired. I don't know the reference, Kyle. I haven't seen that one. I have only seen Indiana Jones and the Lost Ark. And here's a crazy take. I thought that movie was trash. I thought it was crazy misogynistic, which, you know, maybe just movies from the 80s? It was an 80s movie? Maybe movies from the 80s are just like that. I also thought it was low-key fucking racist. That's of the times, yeah. I watched it and I was just like, this is just really hard to watch. I'm like, I guess it was acceptable back then, but like, do we just excuse that now? Do we just say, oh, you know, of the times, you know, it's fine, you know, come on, it's still funny, right? Now it's okay because it was made back then. I'm sitting here just like, ooh. Of the times again, it's an 80s movie. Movies for 2008, woman, basically. Dude, there's one female character in the whole movie, and every single guy tries to just fuck her. Like, it's oh god, it's so uncomfortable. The villain tries to fuck her. Some random like street thugs try to fuck her. The sea captain tries to fuck her. One of the villains like subordinates tries to fuck her, and it's just like, dude, just like, no, I hate this. Some movies avoided, like The Godfather. They took out a lot of more racy stuff of the book for the movie. Dude, you know a movie you should watch? The first Rocky. That movie is fucking weird. So Your Life? What? No. Trogdor. What? How many squats have I done? I think I've done 1 squat. Rocky is borderline an incel? Huh. Ugh. It's complete character change for the second movie. The other thing about this, so everybody typically agrees with me on the misogyny. Everybody's like, yeah, you know, it was like that in the 80s. But I'm also like, oh, it was also racist. And I was like, what? No, it wasn't. I didn't see any racism. And it's like, the whole movie, they treat people from the Middle East as like backwaters, like just bumpkins that don't know what technology is. Like, they're surprised by electricity and scared of a gun. Like, the Asian kid. Wait, no, the Asian kid's in a different one, though, right? I've only seen The Lost Ark. The Asian kid, that too? Remembering the wrong Indiana Jones. I'm thinking of the one where he goes to the Middle East. There's the girl that used to study under him or something, and he picks her up. It turns out she had like half a medallion thing. They go looking for the other half. They go to the pyramids. They get stuck in the tomb. The villain guy steals the thing from them, and they have to escape. It's the scene where it's the scene where like they're chasing him through the streets, and at one point he gets locked in a duel. Like, all these people are like, hey, you know, they're gonna fight, and this guy like pulls out a sword and he's like, yeah, and Indiana just goes, pulls out a gun and shoots the guy, and everybody like runs away. They're like, oh shit, oh god, what magic is this? And it's like, yeah, short rounds from Temple of Doom. It's important to remember, none of us are immune to propaganda, and anyone can make it. Yeah. What? Are you saying what, to me or to Chernobyl? No, they run because a guy got fucking shot? There's like... Oh, okay. I'm not saying they think it's magic. I'm saying it is a disparity of technology that, like, why don't any of them have a gun? Why does a guy try to win a fucking fight like this with a sword when, like, I'm pretty sure they all know Indiana has a gun? I'm not saying, like, they think gun is magic. I'm saying it's very much like they portray the people in the scene as savages that don't know about things like guns. The scene also only happened because everyone on set had food poisoning. That I don't know about at all. Mullane joined. I don't know if they know about the teleports. This is correct. Birds are not real. The government is spying on us with feather drones. They couldn't afford to reshoot it. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like in a crowd of 100 people, if somebody pulls out a gun like that, I feel like at least 1 or 2 of them would be like, I know how guns work. Fucking, you know, charge the guy, because they're like 5 feet away from him. Grab the gun and like point it at the ground. Like don't let him just shoot it. I don't know. I feel like this is a hard argument for me to make, but... Well, actually, I don't know if it was everyone, but I know Harrison Ford did. Yeah. Also, it's a fucking movie. Lamau? Yeah. I hate that argument, but sure. 2, 3, 4, 5. I support you, Yulind. Thank you. What's it called? The Lost Ark? Suspension of disbelief? Suspension of disbelief only goes so far, though. Like, suspension of disbelief works with, like, certain things that, you know, like a loophole or something that's like, is this really how they would react? But when it's just, like, wrong, when it's just something that's like, that isn't how that would go at all, it's a movie. Suspension of disbelief. It's just like, okay, well, your movie sucks. You and I just watched Secretary, one of the most misogynistic movies I've ever seen. But it's of the time, so it's alright. God, I don't think I should be awake. I just giggled when you said hard. Hi, Mullane. Oh my god, you're a light bulb.
Oh dear, I guess so.
No, it's the world. It's the world. I don't know if it's something you can fix. Come here. Hi.
Good to see you.
Hi.
Also, gosh, seeing this in VR hits.
You know, it definitely like, was the Crystal Tower that big? I don't remember it being that huge. It's definitely like, I'm fucking, my head goes all the way back to see the top of it. Speaking of fluffy tail, I mean, what you were describing sounds like the bystander effect. There's the bystander effect, right? Where like, you know, the first person to throw a brick at something, everybody else starts going, oh, we're doing this, and they kind of join in. To me, all these guys, they like form a wall. They're like, okay, we're gonna get this guy. You know, don't let Indiana leave. I don't know if these are civilians or if these are like, you know, henchmen that are like, hey, we're gonna get this guy. And they kind of like lock Indiana and this dude into like a duel. And the guy pulls out a sword and he starts brandishing it. And Indiana just shoots him. And all of them, instead of being like, okay, duel's off, you know, gun's been pulled out, I understand a lot of them running. I'd fucking run in that situation. But I feel like, you know, if there's a fucking 23-year-old female teacher that charges a gunman in a school shooting to like save her students, which has happened, I feel like in this situation, at least one or two of them would like be like, stop him from shooting people, like just charge him and get the gun. Like, to me it's like, it's not how it should work, and it just comes off as like, oh, these people don't understand guns because they're savages. I feel like this scene and a few other scenes in it just portray a lot of the Middle Eastern people in this movie as stupid savages, and I don't like that. There are other better examples, like film portraying black cultures from other continents as similar to urban Afro-American culture. Hollywood is racist and spreads racism through film. Yes. Suspension of logic, I think, fits better. There's suspension of disbelief, like, yeah, okay, Indiana can make a 40-foot jump and not break his legs. Casual racism is different, so sassy. Movies need internal consistency. Speaking of fluffy tail, my god, Mulan is so bright. Mulan on screen, my HDR, get ready for pain, but oh my god, it's Mulan. Flashlight. She looks so happy with herself too, haha. I think it was more like two guys are fighting, make space. It's they don't make space though. They like all form in, and like I think Indiana tries to leave. I think he literally tries to push through them, and like they like shoulder to shoulder and like, nah man, you're fighting the guy with the sword. You don't have a sword, but you gotta fight him. Haha, we're all against you and trying to get you killed here. So to me, they're all henchmen. They're all like part of the evil guy's plot and like part of the crew trying to kill Indiana. And then he just shoots one of them and they all like flee, and it's like, I don't know. I don't like that scene. Waiting for the day Yulind buys his own gun. Never gonna happen.
Probably I'm very sleepy.
You heading out to bed?
Yeah.
Good night.
Always a joy. Have fun.
Have a good one. Sleep well. Hi, Fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fishy, that picture you sent me, I felt so fucking stupid because I looked at it and I was like, oh, this is fucking hot. That's really cool. And then I looked at it more and I saw the text. I was like, oh, it's two people, so it's less hot. And I thought it was just a guy in armor. And then I looked at it a third time after saying like, oh, I looked at it wrong. And I realized, oh no, I looked at it right the first time. I'm just dumb and I'm going flip-flopping back and forth. I'm not gonna comment on this. I'm just gonna, the armor is fucking great. Very much the fucking hell yeah. I don't think I like it as much as the other cursed armor, the Mimic Knight from the one thing, but hell yeah. As soon as the big bad dude with a huge sword gets shot, they scatter. I think the point of the scene is show how cowardly they are compared to big, strong, tough American man. Yes. Yes. And I don't like that. Goodbye, pink light bulb. Bye-bye, light bulb. Good night, Mulan. Do you think the K in King K rule stands for Kari? Maybe? Boy, Fishy, heck yeah. And then he showed me it. Happy Friday. Hi, B. Oh, God, we're at 10:05. Okay. The first video that we're walking to today will not be World of Warcraft. It will be a new video. I posted a Minecraft video yesterday. It has Violet's castle in it. It's not the most crazy castle. I didn't want, like... I didn't want her to spend a month making her magnum opus, but I was like, make me a simple castle, and I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, it do be a fish throws blue eye. Be a cute new video, brain rot. Happy Friday, true. And then he showed me it. Send me a DM that says, show me the fish art. No, not the fish art, because fish didn't draw it. Show me the thing fish sent you. And I'll send it to you after stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, instead of a kiss, I'm hugging you today. Yippee! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why not both? I mean, you'll see he was scripted to fight the sword guy, but Harrison Ford got hurt on set, so I had to change the scene to him shooting the guy. Huh. I don't know. I don't like the scene. I don't like the movie. It's called Pacing Yourself. I watched it with movie night with Elite, and everybody was like, yo, this is Yulind's first Indiana Jones. And at the end of it, I was like, yeah, that sucked. That was like a 2, maybe 3 of 10. And they were like, what? That's the good one. That's a 10 of 10. What do you mean? I was like, well, it's crazy, like, sexist and crazy racist. And they're like, okay, the sexist thing I can't argue. And I'm like, you still think it was 10 of 10 with all the sexism shit? And they're like, it was of the time. How was it racist? And it was just like, I feel like I'm explaining intricacies of racism, because there's a lot of people in this world that think racism is only just yelling slurs at people and don't understand that it goes further than that. It very much feels like I'm explaining stuff past that. Ain't no Indiana Jones movie a 10 of 10, 8 of 10 at most. They said it was a 10. I've never seen any of the indie movies. It was woke Yulind back at it again. I'm still mad about live action Fishman. Please don't tell me they did something crazy racist with those. Please tell me. Oh no. People never think about casual racism, Justice Slayers. People think about systemic racism, but usually in terms of that doesn't exist because they don't understand it. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of, I'm gonna say mostly white people, but it's not just white people. Who think I worked hard for the things I have. These people just want to be victims, and, you know, they're not willing to put in the hard work. But I worked hard, so I deserve the nice things I have. What they don't understand is, yes, they worked hard, but other people often don't even have the opportunity to work that hard. They don't even get the opportunity to, like, earn those things. It's like imagine training for a 100-meter dash at the Olympics, right? And you work your butt off. You starve yourself. You don't eat a lot of calories. You work out like 3 hours a day. You regularly do like doctor checkups. You do everything right to win that race. And you get there and you win. You even set a new record or something. And it's like, I won based on my own merit, and I worked harder than everybody else. But it's like one of the other contestants got pulled over by the police for being suspicious. But, like, it wasn't that they were suspicious, it's that they were black, right? They could have worked just as hard as you. They just didn't even get the chance to, like, compete, right? One of the other contestants, or not a contestant, somebody who would have been there had, like, disabilities from birth, who, like, if they didn't have that, they would have worked hard, but they just didn't have that chance in life. And so there's a lot of, like, I worked hard, So this problem that affects others doesn't exist. And it's just like, explaining that concept to people is such an uphill battle sometimes. How did I get on this fucking tangent of all things? People never think about casual racism, positive racism, a lot of things. They turn fishermen into African-American analogs. It's no different from ogres in Bright, the Will Smith movie. Down to the loud music in the front yard. No, really? I hate that. Hi, Dory. Bark, 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 bark. Subscribed at Tier 1 for 14 months. Hell yeah. We'll never know how many Einstein's colonialism killed. Basically, you okay, pal? Because you're a professional at yapping, we love it. Okay. Thank you. I think I have 4 more squats and then our plank. We're at 10-10. I'm so fucking bad lately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I just realized? I have a stream of myself up. Which one am I collecting points in? We're collecting points here. My favorite example of positive racism is when it came to mascots on products. Hey, Aunt Jemima is racist. The Land O'Lakes guy is racist. Get rid of them. All the white mascots get to stay. I think of positive racism with like, Asians are good at math. And it's like, yeah, that is racist to like believe, you know, stuff like that. Really good yapper. Derogatory. Don't worry, you're used to it, femboy. Yulind. I could go on, but I'll stop for Yulind. That's not positive racism. Oh no, I'm a stupid head. Define positive racism then, because I thought, you know, it's something that maybe I'm not as familiar with it as I think I am. Positive racism where you generalize the entire race and that they're good. It's like, okay, so the thing I said, oh hey, a Cairo on screen? Cairo. Oh no, he is here. So all Asians are good at math, all blacks are good at running, etc. Okay. Wow. Jesus, you're fucking bright. Anyway, you can be here now.
Yeah.
My God. How late did you stay up?
5 or something.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Yulind was right. Hi, Caro. Wait, the fuck? Don't you work today? No, they took the day off. Those are positive stereotypes, and it's still racism. So what am I thinking about then? What would that be, like, classified as? I'm obligated to report that the new One Piece chapter has a scanlation out now. Oh, day off, let's go. Same, I'm still in bed. There is... That one in particular is a little complex. Like, no, maybe more so than I'm, like, educated to talk about. Aunt Jemima, in particular, I'd still say was a bit racist. It very much comes from an era of, like... I don't want to say house slave, but, like... underpaying black people to do stuff for your house. It's very much like virtue signaling racism, kind of, but at the same time, like, I do see Aunt Jemima as being a little problematic. I'm not sure who the white mascots would be. Things like Mr. Clean, that's who I think of first. Colonel Sanders. Or if they are considered offensive.
This is like, Aunt Jemima also like buy real maple syrup.
What?
It's like the fake corn syrup. substitute. It's like the split where they do like 50% maple syrup, 50% corn syrup.
Hmm.
Like cheap out. It's not real maple syrup, whatever it's called now.
2, 3, 4, 5. What race is the Kool-Aid man? Quaker guy. Oh yeah, that one. Enjoy him as a racist caricature. That yeah. I think it was for the best that Aunt Jemima was kind of rebranded. There are other things that I think could also be rebranded. My fucking sound. But what race is the Frosted Flakes tiger? You're gonna tell me he's not white? You're gonna tell me he doesn't look like a Chet? Like his real name, aside from Tony, wouldn't be Chet? I'm not sure if Mr. Clean's a caricature of white people, so I don't know if this applies. I can see that.
No yelling. Twitter, I've just seen people really want to fuck that tiger. Let me go to Tony the Tiger, or it's the Frosted Flakes Twitter.
I'll
Go to. Let's go to the Frosted Flakes Twitter. Look for a picture with Tony and see what the most recent comments are.
They're usually established as normal, safe, reliable relative to others. What race is Frosted Flakes tiger? I'm not sure if Mr. Clean is a character, so I don't know if this applies. Like, if you look up the original posters for her, yeah, you see it immediately. And no one should put it in the server. Look it up yourself if you want to. Yeah.
Yulind,
What?
the Frosted Flakes Twitter was so bad they stopped using it. They shut it down.
Yeah.
It hasn't posted since 2022.
Can't have
When I
nice
see
things.
Tony the Tiger, I'll start licking his sweaty body. Then I'll bend him over and slowly take off his I can't. Oh my. I can't read the
17
rest of this
start,
out. Oh my
20
God.
end. Tony
my God.
the Tiger will never be the same to me after the meat cannon skit. I remember my mom looking at Jemima because she looked like her aunt that passed long ago. So she was sad that they took the memory from her. Why didn't she just keep one of the bottles? She knew the rebrand was going to happen, so she could have just kept a bottle. This, please. Would you consider the cinnamon from Applejack's racist? Not necessarily. I think he just has a very like he was like a Jamaican guy, right? I don't think portraying a culture is bad.
cinnamon stick.
Hey, I
The
alterated.
thing is like, he was nothing but a positive influence. It's like a poo, you know? Oh, I like the picture you sent me.
I don't remember what
Like
I sent you.
Apu's nothing but like a positive figure, but people still cried that like it was insensitive.
Okay, so I get the feeling I'm wrong based on what Sir Noble's saying. I don't think it's wrong to portray certain cultures, right? You know, he has a very heavy accent, but there are people that talk like that, right?
Yeah. The thing is with he's nothing like Applejack's. The cinnamon stick's nothing but a positive influence. Apu's like nothing but a positive influence. He's like a doctor, playboy, like super smart character, and like people are just upset about the accent and like the stereotype that he owns a
I remember my
convenience
mom.
store.
This, please. Would you consider cinnamon? Hey, hottie. 1000%. It's bad. If you look up the original poster for it, you
What
see it
Hobbit
immediately.
said as
No,
well.
no. Oh, yeah. Gotta stop reading your fan fiction on stream. Next thing you tell me polar bears don't drink Coca-Cola. Cinnamon also has the difference of being really popular in Jamaica. Kind of same with Speedy in Mexico. Something smells like
It's
colonialism.
It's one of those things where it is a stereotype, yes, but it's not like a stereotype it's not meant to demean or like hurt anybody. It's just a playful stereotype of a culture. You know what I mean? Did some people see that as insensitive? I suppose.
Well, so what Sir Noble's saying is that it's not necessarily racist in its portrayal, but there's the issue of colonialism in that, like, this isn't a Jamaican brand. This is just, you know, some board of white guys profiting off of an area that they basically
Suppose
colonized.
that's true.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Duh.
But I mean, if you leave the entirety of like spreading a culture to the natives themselves, that's how cultures die. Like, how much do you hear about the Inuit people of like northern Canada? None. They're like dying out slowly.
Well,
I think media coverage of like a culture can be very good for them. Good job, Yuli.
gotta stop reading your fan fiction stream. Next, you're going to tell me polar bears don't drink Coca-Cola. There's been a huge amount of backlash against people using a fake Jamaican
Okay.
accent. You have an accent, or racist
Coca-Cola is a whole
stereotype.
different thing.
Not a statement at all, trust me. Well, they just wanted to reference the polar bear.
They did an AI fucking ad this year, man. You
Coca-Cola's
remember that?
Cairo. Coca-Cola is not relevant to the discussion at all. They're literally just
Think it's
mentioning it
true.
because they want to talk about the Pepsi commercial.
What Pepsi commercial?
The Super Bowl Pepsi commercial. The one I would say, oh, I watched that yesterday and I get it now.
Oh, I didn't.
You should go watch it.
Sorry. Superb owl.
As a Jamaican, it's a racist stereotype. Okay. It's a cool ad. Very good move from Pepsi. Bingo. You did it. You did it, Butlin. Send it to him. Super Bowl, Superb Owl. I love the Superb Owl subreddit. Okay. Crystarium's cool. Let's get the fuck out of this bright world. What are we at now? We're doing Idle City today.
They had the fucking two polar bears on the camera with the... That's good. I like that.
Portal.
Making fun of the one E CEO.
They won just by not making an AI ad. Initially, when people were talking about it, I was like, isn't that just gonna, like, advertise for Coca-Cola? Like, if it's just a polar bear drinking Pepsi, people are gonna think, like, oh, it's a Coca-Cola ad, and make them think of Coca-Cola. But it's very much a shot at Coca-Cola of, oh, okay, I get it. Okay. Pin 1. I bring... Nope. I bring this up. And I play music so that we have music for a moment. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You guys wait there. Oh. Are we going to break the record today? I think we've already broken it. I think like 120 was already my late start. And we're at 123 right now. I think that's already handedly been broken. I was late to starting today. I mean, I started right at 9. But I did not have everything set up. I don't know where my time went, but I was, looking at stories. It was 9:45, and I was like, oh, or 8:45. I was like, oh shit. Yulind can really yap. New record, cheer, yippee. Yes, how would I think so? Can we talk about the world music playing the entire map again? No! And we only did it for 10 minutes. Fuck you. This boy do be good at yapping, but the yapping is nice always. You guys make me so self-conscious about it, though. People will be like, oh my god, we're at this time and he still isn't walking. I'm like, ooh, fuck.
You like this gun?
No,
What do you mean?
I don't like it.
You don't like how fast it shoots?
Oh, I thought we were talking about the gun shape. The ammo? It shoots slow as fuck.
What?
It shoots slow as fuck. What do you mean how fast it shoots? Hi,
This is the
Oku.
best gun in the game.
The day takes him 2 hours to start walking is going to rock. Still stretching. Who cares? It only affects you and what time you finish walking, potentially. Just means more Yuli time for chat when you yap a lot. Real. You yapping a lot is a good thing. You are good at it and people like listening to you yapping. I very much have that mentality of like, there's a routine, there's a schedule, there's a process, and when I fail to stick to that, I'm like, ugh.
Fuck you, Hobbit. I'm stealing it. Fuck you. Haha, bitch.
What do I
I
need?
don't see it.
I walk up here. Pins. Pin 2. I'm pretty sure our lighting is still gonna be busted broken. But we will try it. I have a fix to try for it, but we'll see if that actually works. I just need to remember to do it because it won't be too long to like try, but I can't do it midstream. I forgot. Is today Throne Day? Today is Throne Day. We'll go over throne suggestions in a moment. For now, yes, wake up my equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. All right, we're walking. And we're walking through a fucking Minecraft video. Oh! Oh, it might
the
actually be
sun is
working.
Turned on.
I think it's actually working. Sure. Yippee!
Oh yeah, I seen the porn of the Tamagotchi yesterday. Twitter forced me to see it.
Huh?
Hobbit, are you done already?
Yeah, I'm at 200. I don't really care about getting up to
Oh.
300.
You know 300?
No, I had 300.
Overcharge if you get to the 10.
Yulind, they're drawing porn of the Tamagotchi life, Jester. Incredible. It is working. And fuck Wi-Fi, I'll say it. Yulind's got auto jump on. Yeah, of course I do. I'm recording a video. Is it on? It's got me very green. Well, I think it's on, but I'm also like, why am I so green there? Anyway.
Because all the green grass.
Hardwire everything. Yuli, what the hell, man? Turn the graphics up if you're gonna play classic. Wow, this looks so weird. It's Minecraft. It's Minecraft. It's the plains.
This is unmodded Minecraft. Suffer, nerd.
This is... Okay, so I'm like kind of fuming that I spent so much time on the paths in all the other videos. Because, like, command blocks, not even a mod, just a thing in the game. Just turning a command block on and being like, yeah, just turn the grass blocks within 1 block of me. Turn them into tilled dirt. You literally just run around. You literally just fucking hit your sprint key and just fucking run. Hightail. Yeah, B? Hightail? I thought I suggested that, to be honest. You probably did. It doesn't matter if you suggest it, Ganna, because I don't know Minecraft. Like, you say command block, and I'm like, I don't fucking know what that means, huh? It was an issue of I don't understand things. I am confident that people suggested it. I absolutely did not suggest it.
I need like fucking 50 million purple, dog. I love life out here.
Grass do be kind of green.
How far are you?
Yuli, what the hell, man? Turn the graphics up.
Let's go see.
Goblin Yulind Hightail.
That's true. Has he shot a
Yo,
gun?
Luigi isn't getting the death penalty. Yippee! Hi, Whisper.
You've actually played.
Buffering. Here's the crazy thing, Oku. It actually didn't buffer. I adjusted my headset, and I think this cable is already fucking dying. I'm hoping it's the cable and not the fucking connection for the big screen. If it goes at a wrong angle, it like disconnects. And so the sound goes from the big screen to the PC. And if that happens, if the sound changes, YouTube pauses. That's what that is. Hi, Smug. Understanding things in 2026 is hard. Absolutely. Did not suggest it. Buffering. Ahoy, you and sup. Yeah, it's like it's pausing when your speaker switches. It's exactly what's happening. And so I touch my headset a lot. I'm constantly like readjusting it. And when I do that, sometimes I will like bump the cable and just put it at a wrong angle. Just enough for it to be like, oh, sound disconnected, because it's very finicky with that. And when that happens, it just pauses the video. Oh my god, it's that guy you rated? It is Smug, yes. Do you sleep in the headset? Yes, I do. For other paths, you can put more than one block in the command. Just put a comma between the diff block IDs.
Look, the big thing for the big screen beyond, like how light it is.
So wait.
Like,
Hi, Molly, and hi, Lenny. Are you saying if, like, I want to replace more blocks? Or are you saying replace with more blocks? Smile, you already know. Would it be like, I want to replace grass and gravel with, hi, Lucy, with till dirt, so it'd be like, replace grass block, comma, gravel block, comma, obsidian block, comma, 111 with till dirt? Both, not sure. And that way it wouldn't just replace grass, it would replace both types. Can't hurt to try. Okay. Do you use a pulley system or anything, or is it just hanging off of you? I use a pulley system. My cable goes to the ceiling, and then it goes down to my computer. Hi, Purse. Didn't expect walking in Minecraft. This is our 8th Minecraft video. Can't hurt to try. True. True. Smile, you already know, LOL. Smile? Oh, you're just saying... I thought you were talking to Smile, like the person Smile. I was like, wait, didn't Smile go to bed? Huh? I think the big screen cables are fairly cheap. I know people who've had a big screen for like 1 to 2 years and are on their 4th cable. Yeah, that's why people do the tape mod on the cable so it can't wiggle as much. Both high, not sure. Can't hurt to try. Here's what I think is the bigger issue than sleeping in VR. I think my bigger problem is that probably about 3 to 5 times a week, I unplug it and plug in different headphones. And so right now, I'm using the audio strap. I actually really like the audio strap when walking. It feels less just on me. It feels less isolating. I really like the head parts, or the ear parts, that like just sit over the ear, but they're not like, they don't engulf the ear. The problem is, this thing fucking sucks nuts for sleeping in. So if I'm like gonna take a nap in VR, and it's like, I don't have to wake up for stuff, I want to take a deep nap in VR, I will unplug the audio strap and I will plug in a different pair of headphones that I have.
I don't do that. That's too much effort.
And when using those headphones, it's much more like, oh, can you get the gun out of my fucking face? Jeez.
You know what I do?
What?
I just take the audio strap off and I just lay it behind my head so like the ear cuffs are still kind of over my ears.
Completely different
I'm
issue.
just- Huh?
What I'm talking about is the big screen cable. The connection to it is weakening to the headset where I
sorry.
plug it in. And I'm afraid that the issue is that I'm plugging it in and unplugging it so many times that it's kind of just weaker.
Yeah, ports are only rated to be plugged and unplugged so many times.
Yeah. And so I am worried that I'm fucking that up because I'm plugging the audio strap in and unplugging it probably like 5 times a week.
It's made to be portable. They have that whole storage can thing.
Mm-hmm.
So they've had the portability in mind, so I would hope that it would be better rated than you're implying.
Mm-hmm. Can you be my pulley system, Yulind? Huh? Smile more, Yulind. You guys would put in exclamation point in front of a block to invert it, aka everything besides that block? Okay. USB cable's like $90, I think. Ugh. Our problem is that we can't sleep in full dive.
That's actually good.
$90?
The index cable was 120.
Mm-hmm. I think
That's an improvement.
I don't remember what the Vive Pro one was. I want to say it was like
I went
60.
I went through 9 index cables.
Oh my god. So Minecraft Air would do everything besides air. It already excludes air. It already doesn't do that. Downside, I don't know if the blocks under other will update and turn path blocks into just dirt, or make it look weird when there's a height difference. Oh, okay. So wait, you're saying you can put an exclamation point in front of a block and it'll invert anything. So right now I'm just doing a command that, like, a replace command. So I've set it to replace grass with till dirt. The next video is going to be the jungle. And in the jungle, we're going to make it so that it replaces dirt with mossy stone brick. So I want it to be like a mossy brick path. And then if I encounter a lot of other blocks, I'll try and include that in the thing as well. So it'll be like, replace grass with this. And then it'll be like, let's say I hit a big area of like gravel, I'll include gravel in it. So it'll also replace gravel with it. The Beyond cable connection port is known to fail because the cable doesn't sit as tightly as it could, to be honest. So it might not actually be because of the unplugging. After all, phones charged with USB-C, they don't have any issues being plugged and unplugged every day for years. Please let me know if I get annoying with my comments. No. Lucy, if you cross the line, I will let you know. And I won't be mad. It'll just be, hey, let's not go do that. I don't want you to think like you typing a lot is annoying. I actually love it when people type a lot and put walls of text on, because that gives me a lot to read, and it makes the whole point of the stream, Lucy, the entire point of everything. Can I cross the line? You've already crossed the line a few times, Oku. The whole point of this stream is to entertain me while I exercise. That's it. You guys aren't using me for entertainment. I'm actually using you. Not even once.
You're his jingly keys.
I very much like it when somebody comes in and starts yapping. I will admit, there's a few people who they get in a like tism rant mood. They get locked in on a topic, and the conversation kind of moves away from it. And like we're all talking one thing over here, and they're talking about the thing we were discussing 30 minutes ago over here to nobody. And like that doesn't bother me. If anything,
Or, like,
it
you
lets me.
told them to stop and they're still going. You're like, no, you have to know about this.
If I tell somebody to stop and they keep going, that's when I'm like, hey, I have told you to stop. Knock it off. I've had to do that a few times. I haven't done it in a while, but okay, I'm just not very chatty. So I sometimes jump in and info dump when I know something to say. Oh, don't feel bad for that. Yulind the true parasocial? What the fuck, man? What do you mean? Yulind, you guys are my entertainment. Also, Yulind, ooh, why is everyone bullying me? Meow, okay. Miss your response because I'm cooking. I'll pick this up later when I'm done. Okay. Remind me, just when you're done, just be like, hey, do the block thing. It's all a setup, that nerd.
I have a problem. My thing goes up to 600 now.
Fun with that, buddy. Fuck that. You grinded 300 fucking songs.
Scripted, if you will. I'm killing this guy. Oku, you've crossed a line. You've crossed a line. You keep saying this is scripted. I made a mistake when recording this video.
Take a while.
I meant to have a moat. I meant to, because at the end there's a castle with a drawbridge. I meant to have a moat under the drawbridge. And I completely forgot about it, and I realized at the end, oh wait, there's supposed to be, a channel of water here. That's the whole fucking point of a moat. But it was like, I don't want to record for 30 minutes just to get water under a moat. I don't care enough. AI generated bullying. AI generated line crossing recorded. What did I tell you? I'm killing this guy. I'm killing this horse. Glue factory. And you know what? When we turn you into glue, Oku, we're not using you for something cool. You're gonna be used as like some lame, thing for glue.
Kindergarten's first paper
I'm gonna use
mache.
you for check envelopes that only boomers use to donate to right-wing foundations.
The cow shoulder checked you. Tesla Cybertruck glue. The ultimate disrespect. Yeah, you're gonna be the glue that's used to for the rubber on the gas pedal, so that all the people in their Teslas
that would be a
crash.
synthetic adhesive at that point. That wouldn't be horse glue at all. That'd be a synthetic adhesive.
No,
Horse
it's
glue wouldn't
supposed
hold
to be
that.
synthetic adhesive. That's why it fails, because it's Tesla and they cheap out and cut corners. But Oku might like that. Killing the Tesla drivers?
I'm the reason why they burned alive. Fucked up.
I'm gonna burn and turn into haunted smoke and fill your lungs.
You see, his song got banned.
Again?
Yeah.
I saw it. I didn't
Hi,
bother
Alex.
looking for why, because he was unbanned in like 2 days.
It's probably just reports. Probably just troll reports.
I'm gonna sneeze. Be used to glue someone's hole shut. Let's fucking go. Free ghost entertainment. Thank you, Alex. Hi. That puts us at 2. LOL, I got auto-modded. He got banned for saying Zionist pigs. Incredible. Unmuted sneeze? What? I don't think I sneezed. I'm pretty sure I didn't sneeze, huh? Don't say the Z word or get banned. I did kind of just read it out, didn't I? Got some bad news for tomorrow? You sneezed, but it wasn't in the script, so you don't remember. Hi, Fran, and what the fuck? I'm going to be older. It's your birthday tomorrow? Oh, no.
Bad news. I'm still alive.
Bad news. I'm still alive. Oh, it's great for me. It's bad news for all of you. Oh, jeez, dude. What was the tweet from the grandma recently that everybody keeps reposting? Where it's like, went to the doctor. They said I'm severely sick. Sick of everybody's shit.
That does sound like some boomer ass shit.
Going to be
I don't know, Grandma,
26.
maybe you saw that on your Facebook.
He's so mean to me.
Yeah, Gab, you gotta go and freeze the Leviathan again.
Gotta go, got an errand to do. Okay, Sir Noble, bye-bye, have a good one. Actually, Sir Noble, before you go, you're still here, right? Enjoy it. I have a decade on you. Damn, I think Sir Noble already left. Okay, I'm actually a little concerned that the lighting is working, because that makes me think I fucked it up in some way on the avatars, and not...
No, it's just because it's green. You're fine.
What?
No, like, he fucked it up on certain avatars, and it's not just fucked up in general. At least if you know it's fucked up on certain avatars, you know, like, okay, so I gotta
No,
fix
you know what?
it
It's
that
taking
way.
the color from your surroundings, and it's all green grass, so it's obviously gonna
That's
go
n-
green. It's just
Cairo!
over-
He's saying it's working for once.
Oh,
Cairo is like the most helpful person I've ever met that so often has half context and is sadly not being helpful in the moment. I greatly appreciate your eagerness to be helpful, Cairo. The last 2 days, it has
I'll be
not
half of
worked.
anything for you.
The last 2 days, it is like not been able to read the YouTube video at all. So it's just been like on. It's just been like full brightness, you know, glowing sunlight. And so I thought what I needed to do was like take the link from the spout stream and reconnect it to Warudo and just make sure to do that again. Like maybe just unplugging it and plugging it back in essentially. But if it's working on this one, that means it can't be that, and it's more of like potentially those two avatars, which is like, oh god. Hi, Stava. Cairo in the corner reminds me of Blair Witch ending. Enjoyed I have a decade on you, Greenland. Doesn't help I turned 20 in 2020. So I'm confused how this happened. Still feel like I should be 22. Alex, I will warn you now. It only gets faster. It only just speeds up and you get to the point where you're like, hang on. I turned, 24 2 years, last month. What do you mean it's been 2 years? 2022 was 8 years ago.
I don't think it's fast when you start to not care
Flying
anymore.
Star Rail at the same time. As I'm waiting for blocks to spawn.
Hell yeah.
Yuli,
That's me.
do I go propagation or erudition?
Erudition.
Erudition it is.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds like a cooler word than propagation.
It's like there's like different godlike entities in the world, and like different characters follow different ones, which basically ends up being their gameplay archetype.
Mm-hmm. Is that the castle? I see the castle. Space fish, Violet, Smug. Are you here?
I'm
Yeah.
actually angled, so I'll be looking at it too.
I want these three in particular to see Violet's castle. We're like 3 minutes from ending Space Fish, and we just saw the castle. Where is the space castle? It's not the space fish castle.
Hi, fishy.
But it'll be... Okay, do you see that flag? Do you see that blue flag right there? That is the middle of the castle. That is the main building.
Yuli,
Yeah?
since Fishy is here, I do need your help. So, I'm doing like the snacks for Fishy, right?
Uh-huh.
And
Still?
Well, I haven't gone and done it yet.
Okay.
But she wanted Bucky's beaver nuggets. I'm like, I can't do that, unfortunately, because it's not here. But
Mhm.
like, it's just like a generic caramel popcorn, right? Like, I wouldn't write home about it. Have you had it?
I
I've
wouldn't
never been to
call it
Buc-ee's.
Generic.
It's like,
Like, that candy shell is pretty fucking thick on them.
I guess that is true.
No,
I
that's
feel
just
like
a
you can kinda
typo. That's a
get
flag,
that
not a
anyway, though,
castle.
right?
Ganna, you're dumb sometimes.
No. Cause like the candy shell is so thick.
I'm in the way. I'm in the way of the castle.
Moist. Huh?
My local town festival is a popcorn festival. so
Christ.
it's, like, sell popcorn
What do you
everywhere.
mean? That's a flag, not a castle. It's a flag on a castle.
Oh
What?
shit, let me see.
What?
Oh, there's a flag.
Hi, Trombe. Castle. You can't just call someone dumb like that. I can when I know they're pulling my leg. I'm
Did you-
absolutely going to do that when they're being a little gremlin. Neat.
Did you have any suggestions?
Nothing
Of
more
things
so
that
than
should go
I
in
spoke about
box.
with a month ago.
Okay, let me check my notepad. I have a notepad open.
I was so frustrated when I got to the end of this path because I forgot the moat. And I was like, fuck, do I go back and do it? I don't want to fucking do it. But I'm going to walk by it right now and be like, man, I should have gone back and done it. It was only 30 minutes.
But yeah, Yuli, anything
No.
That you can think of off the top of your head, and I can check if it's on the list. Okay then.
I'm going to turn Hobbit off for a moment. We couldn't see the castle because you were just
on.
like front and center.
You just asked me to move, you creature.
can't-
I like you
say,
being
I'm
there.
gonna
I
turn
just
Hobbit
turned
off
you
for a
off for
moment.
half a moment.
You also turned me off, not just Hobbit.
Yeah, but you weren't in the way.
Yeah, then why'd you turn me off?
Because I can't turn people off individually. I just turn off remote users.
That hurts my feelings to be generalized.
Let me get a tasty piece of America. Neat, he made it. Well, I did a good job with that castle. Yeah,
I
she's
can-
making a monkey
I can-
statue next.
I can go through the full list.
What? Don't spoil
I have
it.
Cheez-Its? No?
Well, I mean, have you already like said this stuff in front of her?
Talked about it. Yeah. I had
Sure.
Cheez-Its, moon pies, Swedish fish, cherry Twizzlers, that's a me thing. Reese's peanut butter cups, Wix, Goldfish, Flamin' Hot Cheetos, Sour Patch watermelons, Sour Patch Kids, Skittles, Pizza Pringles, Hershey's cookies and cream, the brown sugar cinnamon Pop Tarts, Chex Mix, Cosmic Brownies, maple syrup, the cornbread, but I think Era said she could get that, and then Warheads.
I feel like there's a lot of
Can't
samey
believe it.
stuff in there.
There's a lot of candy.
Root beer's sending any kind of drink would be hard. Actually, can you get root beer? I feel like they should be able to get root beer, right?
Violet did good job with that castle. No moat though, sadly. Rudeland. It's not Rudeland. They started
Is someone
it.
visiting you? No, Stubba, I'm sending a care package to Spacefish. Finish. So if there's any American snacks and stuff you would recommend.
I feel like you already got a lot, dude. That's a ton of stuff.
Yeah.
Agreed. Return to monkey. Wait, is someone visiting you, Cairo? Oh, I have no idea. I have never looked it up. The next Minecraft video is the jungle.
Oh, the pizza potato? Pizza potato are good. That's Japanese though, but those are good.
I have given Violet her 2 things to build, and I think she's already built the first one. The jungle is going to have a big monkey statue. It's going to be like a big monkey statue idol at the end of the walkway, just in the middle of the jungle.
Oh, bugles. Oh, should I do Funyuns, Yulind? You're a big Funyuns boy.
Funyuns are great.
Funyuns are great. I would take out Cheez-Its and do Funyuns. Because you got
I'm
Cheez-Its.
not fucking taking out Cheez-Its.
You have Cheez-Its
What?
and Goldfish.
I'd take
Did I
a
have
goldfish.
goldfish? I would take out goldfish over Cheez-Its. Are you smoking?
I would take Goldfish over
I
Cheez-Its any
would-
day, but
You're smoking. You're smoking. No one has
I
that
would take
opinion.
out goldfish.
Goldfish
but
are
if it
good, but
was
no
between
one
Cheez-Its
says
and
goldfish are
Funyuns,
better than Cheez-Its.
Funyuns
You're
every time.
tripping.
okay, then take out the Goldfish.
I did. Actually, flavor blasted goldfish.
Oh my god.
I want to do more. I want to do more peanut butter stuff, but Fishy said they don't like peanut butter. I was like, you need Reese's Pieces. You need fucking Reese's Puff
Peanut
cereal.
butter is like a really big American thing.
I thought that was crazy when Fishy was like, "Yeah, I don't like peanut butter."
so much.
Yeah. I don't know. We just have it in a lot of things.
Fishy
Fucking
has a
good,
few
like,
weird
shut up.
takes. A few weird food takes. Not as weird as
Like I
me.
said, That's a lot of foreigners. They don't really like peanut butter compared to us.
Fishy will do things like, you know, put fish on pizza, or like say macaroni and
That is
cheese
amazing.
isn't a
Pizza's
meal
great.
without meat.
I'm so mad they don't offer anchovies at my pizza anymore. I have to put them on myself.
Huh. Oh, the pizza chip things we had to meet. I recommend getting them bugles. They need to give themselves chip claws. Y'all making me hungry. LOL Jungle Jim's run. Tuna fish on pizza is amazing. I love teasing space fish over her pizzas.
I want to
It's-
say I don't know about that, but then I don't like tuna either.
Dude, that stream was unhinged. It was like, oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's awful. And she was like, you know, this has turned out to be a pretty alright pizza. I'm like, huh?
She puts so much crap on her pizza. And it's like... There's like 4 ingredients and 3 of them are things that like, that you can put that on pizza legally?
You can
That
put
doesn't get you in
whatever
jail?
You want on pizza.
You can, but like... I'm
That's
not
like when I have
doing...
to tell people, like, hey, if you want like a cheap pizza, like you can put whatever on it. It's got Tostinos and put toppings on it.
Mm-hmm. Screaming.
Like nothing's stopping you. What's like the best pizza for you?
For me, it's just meat lovers. So, you know, cheese, sauce,
I
bunch
hate
of
it
meat
here.
bits. Bits?
Meat Lovers is the best pizza.
It's
You
too
throw some
much.
hot honey on there? Nah.
No,
I
if
just
you
don't
put
like
the honey
ham.
on, there's no longer meat lovers.
Why not? Just a condiment.
Because you're changing the recipe.
No.
It's supposed to be just all meat.
No.
No, I like having some onions on it, some peppers.
Veggie supreme with
Something that-
pepperoni.
No, I don't like veg on my pizza. I had a pizza with bell peppers on it the other day. I didn't like it. I didn't like the pizza because I didn't like the overwhelming powerful taste of it, and then like the warm
Yeah, the
vegetables and
veggies, like,
fruits are
cut
awful to me.
Hmm.
I
The
want
ve-
like cold
Veggies,
and
like,
crisp
cut
and
through to,
crunchy.
like the savoriness.
Why do you like everything cold?
Cold pizza is pretty good.
I mean, cold pizza's
Like
pretty
fruits
good,
and
but
veg, I
like,
do.
Cairo wants
No,
everything
no,
in his
no,
life
no.
to be cold.
No, I want the fruits and veg to be cold. I want the pizza to be hot. I don't
No,
like,
but
like,
you just like
warm-
cold things in your
Starbucks,
life.
I hate olives.
What do you mean?
You just like things to be cold in your life.
Do I?
Yeah, you don't like heated seats. You don't like
I
warm
don't like-
vegetables.
No, I don't like heated
I don't like
seats.
heated seats either. Why is my ass hot and everything else is cold?
Okay, Hobbit. You get in the car. It's like 15 degrees Fahrenheit. You're telling me you're not turning on the heated seat in the car?
No, I'm turning on the heater.
Why aren't you turning on
That warms
both?
the whole car.
You turn on both and
Because
it's
my
more
ass is
hot
too
to deal with the
hot.
cold.
My
Sam
ass
on
is
top
hot
of it.
enough. It's gonna warm itself
Yeah.
once I'm sitting down. The rest of my body that's meeting the air, that needs to be heated.
This is crazy. This is
I'm
crazy.
sorry I don't have a cold ass.
I don't either, but like, it's just more warm, which you want
If
when
it
you're in
was-
15 Fahrenheit.
If it was like just the part of the seat that's like heating my lower back, that would be great. But I don't want like my butt and balls
If it
area.
was like the
man.
whole seat, yeah, I'll turn that on every time. But it's because it's specifically my ass. No, I'm good, man.
This is crazy to me.
That's why I prefer heated seats that have the separate thing.
I'd probably turn on heated seats until I sat down, preheat the seat. I wish heated seats had an option between not on yet and burning. Yeah. I'm a bit sick of pizza myself, AT, I'm not gonna lie. I feel that's because some toppings are Domino. That's because same toppings and Domino's? Okay.
We're gonna get different toppings.
Hi, Fozy. Love veggies on pizza besides olives. Olives suck. Koyo. When COVID first happened, his parents literally got pizza 6 times a week for like a year. And so he's just like, yeah, pizza's good. I don't know when I'll like it again.
Yeah, I know. I'm the same way with like steak. My parents will buy like, okay, steaks, not like bottom of the shelf steaks, but it's so much steak sometimes. Like I'm so tired of it.
Hello
It's
again.
crazy to say because it's steak, but it's just so much.
Did I get you earlier, Fozy? I wasn't sure if this was your first message today. I forgore. It's okay, you can have 2. How the fuck is my man not a blimp? Oh my god. Because that would be his one meal of the day. Because Koyo just forgets to eat. Yeah, well, you're fine, I'm not complaining. Okay. I don't know. I like a heated seat in my car. It like, yes, it heats my butt up, but the heat transfers to everything else. And like, I don't know, it's got 3 settings. It's got like 3, 2, and 1. And so you just put it on 1 heat, which is like, this isn't fucking burning, this is just warm and nice, which is what I want. Especially if it's cold. And like, oh my god. When it's like really cold to the point that like your fingers are getting cold in the car, it's real fucking nice to like take a hand
My
off
fingers
the
are cold
wheel,
in my apartment.
put it under your thigh, and just have it pressed into the heated seat, and that shit warms it up so nice.
Yeah,
You
I
just-
have poor circulation in my hands and feet, so they're cold. That's the thing. I'm worried about like warming up my extremities. My ass is part of my core. It's already hot.
Huh. The prime heated seat, the best heated seat of my life. I have a bidet, and that is a heated seat.
Dude, heated bidets are fucking peak.
Yeah?
That's different.
You also didn't like that one.
No. Not on the seat, but like the water itself.
What?
Not on like the
Now, a
seat, but like
toilet is
when the
different,
water's
though.
it's
Like, I
warm
wanna be
itself.
comfortable
We're not
while I'm
talking about the
taking a
water,
dump.
though. We're talking about the seat is warm on the bidet.
Oh no.
You're crazy for that.
No.
You like sitting on ice, and that's fucking weird.
Yeah, cold toilet seat in the winter sucks. But like again, in the winter, I got heat from the clothes and from like being inside where the heat was at.
Hi, Ron. Say that again?
I said, with the car, like I already have the heat from like being inside. I got my clothes on, so I got the insulation from the clothes. My feet, face, and hands, not so much.
Yeah, well, you're fine. Pat. My bidet at home isn't heated. In Japan ruined me. Pre-used toilets? Ew, it's not pre-used. What the fuck are you talking about, Gana? Theirs are so much nicer.
I got spoiled with the bidets at my last job.
Hmm.
That's like their big seller. Like they sold the bidets like off to the side, and they were really nice, like $800 bidets. They're super nice. That's the
I
one thing I miss about quitting that job.
have a Brandel. It was like $300 when I got it, and I got it in like 2019 or 2020. It keeps the seat heated at a like warm temperature. You don't even notice it outside of winter, and you can also just turn it off. But in winter, it's like I will not use another toilet in the house because they all have fucking iced like toilet seats, and that shit sucks. Did you want to share?
Look at what I sent you.
Okay.
I sent it to you, Yulind. I know you don't like looking at things when you're walking, huh?
If it's a video, I don't like looking at things during my walk.
It's a picture. It's a picture.
Did you say my name but meant him?
You sent it twice.
My bad. This is a totally normal thing. For
Huh.
mod.
Huh. Theirs is so much nicer. Only pre-used toilets are warm. Gina,
90s coded as fuck.
it's just a heated seat. It literally just has a wire going through it that heats it up. That's it. That's all it is. Kara doesn't want warm cheeks, but sees potential in steaming buttholes. 1, hi Spy. 2,
Oh, that's the most
Fucking
vile sentence
what?
I've heard all week.
why do you want steaming buttholes?
Huh?
No.
No. I want my booty hole to be clean, man.
Oh, and yeah, when you have water shooting up, that cleans it pretty well. But
I don't like the
that
phrase
sentence is
steaming
what just
buttholes.
makes it bad.
Seeing steaming
That's what I'm
buttholes is like,
That'd be gross, right?
Yeah, why is that what you want?
I don't want that.
Me just
It's
throwing
not
Kyra under
wrong,
the
but it's
bus.
still a weird fucking way to put it.
Heated bidet water only takes a little too much power going to the element. Newports. Yeah, I don't know. I like my own bidet. I fucking hate using any other toilet. It fucking rules. Especially in winter. I used to fucking hover over toilet seats because it'd be so fucking cold. And I don't need to do that anymore.
You're a hoverer?
Only when it was cold. Only when it's like, this thing is fucking freezing and I don't want to sit on this.
As someone who did custodial maintenance for 12 years, I fucking hate hoverers. I
Why?
hate them so much. Not everyone is good at aiming, you know?
Okay. I cleaned my own toilets for a long time, so like, you know, the
Yeah,
moment.
usually if you clean your own stuff, you keep it, like, you try
Yes.
to make sure it stays clean.
Yes.
But when you're in a public toilet, some people don't give a fuck. They're like, it's not my job to clean this.
Yeah. The moment I started had to clean my own toilet, I stopped standing to pee. The moment that happened, I was like, yeah, I don't want to like have a crazy dual stream out of nowhere and like, oh man.
Yeah. You've learned, like, how much of the splash does happen.
It was when I was the only one using this bathroom, it was like, oh, I can't like blame it on Dad. I can't be like, oh my god, my dad's so messy. It was very much, it literally couldn't be anyone but me. Well, shit. Yuli the type to carry their bidet around in public? Hell no. There are portable bidets. It basically looks like a water bottle with a fucking like hook straw, so it like would point down back to the bottle, but
A couple of times I went camping, I've seen people use them.
Time to sanitize the hole with steam. Are you nuts? He's so protective of his ass, I swear. Same. We're in Nagrand. Which Nagrand are we in? This is the old Nagrand, right? Was this AU or Standard.
I think it's standard because I recognize it.
It is standard. Yeah, because we went through Talar, and it wasn't fucking full of orcs. It old? Oh yeah, there's just fucking floating rocks and stuff, so of course it is.
I have no idea what the new one looks like now.
It's more lush and vibrant. There's a lot more greenery, a lot more trees. The northern edge has a lot of cliffs that's really annoying to walk around. And there isn't like floating rocks. There's no like, hey, this little island and tree is floating up in the air. It looks less broken. The Oshugun Mountain, the big diamond, that has a fucking forest around it as well. New as if it's not like 10 years old. Dude, Staba, that is something that like I hate thinking about, where like Warlords of Draenor gave us new character models. And it was like, oh fuck yeah, everything looks so good now. And it's like, wait a minute. The new character models came out 11 years ago? Are we gonna get...
That's the thing that's wild.
Are we gonna get more?
In like 3 years, I can say, hey, I haven't played WoW in 2 decades. Like, it's that old now.
Well, shit. I guess you could call a dirty toilet that? Okay. A more old... They showed a cinematic yesterday, Stava. It was the housing cinematic. And in it, the characters look so good. Now, obviously, it's, you know, fucking cinematic, where Blizzard always goes really hard on those, and the characters look so good. But there was a rogue in this that just... She looked so good and so pretty. Everybody's crushing on her and being like, oh my god, she's so cute. But like, fuck, if we could get closer to that cinematic, most cinematic teams need to be studied for their ability. There's a few game studios that just...
Yeah, there's a lot of the older studios, because Square Enix is the same way. Their cinematics are fucking amazing. Square
Enix, the team that does Star Wars The Old Republic, holy fuck, those cutscenes are good. Oh, I need to see it. It's like a 4-minute video, maybe less. It's all about housing. I actually, speaking of WoW, a lot of people in the subreddit are just malding. A lot of them are complaining about like, this video gave us fuck all. It's just 15 minutes of housing. I hate it. This is bullshit. And it's like, it was a housing video for the thing that's being really popular and well received. Like, most people are not complaining about housing. And if they are, it's just like, I wish they'd tweak it. But it's still really good. I hope Blizzard Art Team don't get caught up in Microsoft's obsession with AI. Oh god, I hope you're right. Are we at 2 miles? We're at 1.93. Yeah, it's a very good cinematic. The character in it is fucking cute. It's... I don't know. I feel like I've been a midnight glazer because I've just been like, yeah, they're simplifying the game, and like, in particular, that's what I wanted. I know some of the like top-end players like Heal for Cash and Freeze who are like, this blows, I hate it, my abilities. What have they done to my abilities?
Balancing towards the high end. That's how you kill a game.
Say that again?
Throw them under the bus. I said you should be balancing for the high end. That's how you kill the game. Not to like throw them under the bus, but that's usually what fucks the game up.
I felt like, you know, I was really good at WoW 15 years ago. Maybe 10. And since then, I've put less and less time into it, And it's just more and more like I'm falling behind and like not sticking with the meta, and just my skills are degrading. I feel lackluster as a player. If I like really applied myself, I feel like I could keep up with a mythic guild. High mistake. But I don't feel like I'd ever be the best player, the top DPS in a mythic guild. And like a lot of that is just everything was getting so fucking complex. And like seeing everything get pruned, I was at the point where it was like, okay, there's like 39 specs in the game, you know, specializations. What is available to me is I can play these 3 tanks and I can play these 5 DPS, right? Everything else is just a little like, it just felt a little advanced or complex for me. Hi, Zachy. And so, like, it felt very limited in what I could play. And with the prune, it just feels like everything is available again. I could probably play every spec in the game and do somewhat decent. Maybe not some of the healers, because healing is more of a, like, not a mechanical skill thing, but more of a, like, head knowledge prep thing, and I think I'm really fucking bad at that in the middle of a fight, but... What do you mean specs? There is only Holy Priest. As long as the class is still satisfying. So here's my example that I always use, Stava. Sub-Rogue. Sub-Rogue is brain dead simple right now. They took out Rupture, and all Sub-Rogue does is it has Shadow Dance on a 25-second cooldown that gets crazy reduced by haste. And it has Secret Technique, which, you know, costs combo points and is on a 25-second cooldown. So they match each other. With my haste on a very poorly geared rogue, those are both 21 seconds. And basically, Secret Technique Shadow Dance increases your damage by like 40% and makes it so that you can use Shadow Strike instead of Backstab, which gives you way more combo points. And Secret Technique costs combo points and hits crazy fucking hard. So to be a good sub-rogue, right now just feels like get as many Secret Techniques off as possible. So you need to, like, every 21 seconds, use Shadow Dance, you follow it up with Secret Technique. After that, it's like, I mean, do what the fuck ever, right? Backstab, Eviscerate if you cap your points. Once you have Secret Technique back up, Shadow Dance, Secret Technique. That's kind of sub-rogue. Before the prune, it was like kind of that, but using combo points reduced the cooldown of Secret Technique. So it was actually about like stacking haste and building up as many combo points as you could, as well as a full bar of energy, and then using Shadow Dance, Secret Technique. Shadow Strike, Eviscerate, 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 Shadow Strike. A second Secret Technique within that Shadow Dance window, and you needed to get 2 Secret Techniques within a Shadow Dance window. And you could do that like every 30 seconds. And there was a lot of setup, and it was just a crazy, like, you have to be really tight in your global cooldowns with this. But you also had to keep up Rupture, but this didn't have snapshotting, so you needed to be using Rupture outside of your Shadow Dances. It was just a little busy. And like getting the 2 Secret Techniques in, it felt like if anything went wrong, if the boss moved just a little bit and you got out of range and just lost a little bit of time with your global cooldowns, it was like, oh, you just lost so much damage. Instead of doing, you know, 8 million DPS, you went down to like 5 million. It's just like, oh my god. It felt so punishing. And it's like, okay, if you're going to put everything in this window, make it so that it's not a like 22 button sequence to make sure you do the right thing in that window. Just like make it these 2 buttons. There's gonna be other ways for people to express skill, right? There's gonna be ways for players that are like really, really good. They're still gonna be at the top of the meter. They're not gonna be losing to the guy that's like, Yeah, all I did was LFR before this. And I was always at the bottom of the meters. But now I'm at the top of them. This expansion's great. Co-pilot expansion went... What? She's incredibly expressive. That's what immediately caught me. We will at the top. We still at the top of our game. Even if the class is not optional, it'll be okay. Hello. War up. Hello, bottom. What do you mean specs? There's only Holy Priest. As long as the class is still satisfying. I haven't touched it, but people seem to think the new DH is the benchmark of simple but still satisfying. I have seen two opinions on the new Demon Hunter. People are either saying, holy shit, it's so satisfying and fun, I have a blast playing this. Or they're like, this is the definition of blue balls. You build up your thing, and then you get cucked, and you get cock-blocked, and all of your damage is gone, and you have to spend the next minute building it up, and I'm just like, oh. Hi, Pixel. Sounds pretty much exactly like Legion Hall. This is cute!
Got the soft... No, right?
You got a punk outfit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Very punky.
When I drop sub. Co-pilot expansion. No, Lamau. I need Cortana giving us
no, make
feedback
it
after
go.
we wipe. It'll be like that Chinese MMO where you talk to an AI bot that's supposed to be an NPC except way less quality and way more hilarious. Get it twisted. Getting blue balled is another word for edging. Ears pull the ears. They kinda stretch. Not the full stretch. Punk Pixel is cute.
I love that you can immediately pick up someone's doing a Northern Lions bit.
Say that again?
Like,
I said, I love it when you can pick up someone who's trying to do a Northern Lion bit.
you need to change the hair and
I agree, there's only Holy
that's
Priest.
2 parts of
Hey, yo. The classes I'm looking at right now. I am very much looking at Shadow Priest. I am very much looking at Beast Mastery and Survival Hunter. I'm kind of considering Sub Rogue. But, like, Sub Rogue itself doesn't feel super great, but I just really want to like Rogue. I just really want to like Rogue. And so I don't see myself sticking with Rogue, but God, I want to be a Rogue main so bad.
oh, also
I haven't tried Arms, but I do still like Fury. Fury's what I played in Mana Forge Omega. I did kind of like Enhancement Shaman. I haven't tried Elemental. I haven't tried any of the Druids. Granted, I don't really want to like Druid. I'm gonna try healing for the first time, so
Oh.
that Death Limits main
got a
class.
hat.
Think of sticking to Pally. I really like healing Staba. I'm the uwu princess praise me femboy, and so I really want to be the like princess of the group. But healing is hands down my worst role. I rated as Mistweaver in Vault of the Incarnates. That was the last time I healed. And I was dog shit. I was absolutely trash at healing. Before that, I did in Castle Nathria. Oh, he's still walking? Yeah, we started so late, Chernobyl. We're only at 2.4 miles.
You started an hour.
It was more than an hour.
It was
record-breaking late.
It was like an hour, 30 minutes. I played Holy Paladin in Castle Nathria. But that was a very weird version of Holy Paladin. Hi, Senro. Because, okay, Staba. Here's how healing was for me in Shadowlands. I raided with, 2 other healers. We were in a group of like 15 to 20 usually. And of the, like, I think there was 10 fights in Castle Nathria, I only needed to heal in one of them. We needed 3 healers for Denathrius. We needed 3 healers for, like, parts of the fight on the generals as well as the anima tanks bitch. Every other fight, 2 healers was enough, and they didn't need me healing at all. So initially what happened was our shaman, Will, would have crazy healing and like be parsing. And then me and the resto druid would have like low healing. We'd be like, 50% of Will's healing, and we looked terrible. And it just became an issue of like, yeah, we just have too much healing between the 3 of us. But there's fights where we need 3 healers. And I was like, well, I'm a holy paladin. I can just pretend to be a DPS and like throw out some, instant holy lights now and then. Right? I can bring all the stuff that holy does, and it'll be not quite as much DPS as having a full DPS like Rhett. But like, I'll be like the spot healer, right? It's basically like, think of me as a cooldown where the 2 of you are like, hey, falling behind on heals, Yulind, start doing shit. And Holy at the time could actually do decent DPS, especially since I was aligned with Revendreth. And so what would happen was I just started building for DPS as a Holy Paladin. And so my logs for Castle Nathria Heroic, they are all pink and like 2 orange parses. I have like 2 or 3 parses of like, you are a top 100 player, but specifically for DPS. I was doing like more damage than any other Holy Paladin at the time. Because I was literally just doing damage. I was literally there as a DPS for almost all the fights. We would pull, I would drop Ashen Hollow, and I would just be spamming Crusader Strike, Holy Shock, and Hammer of Wrath. And on the pull, it'd be like, and the Shadow Priest is at the top of the DPS, and the Ret Paladin's at the top. The Shadow Priest takes it back, and Yulind the Holy Paladin's the top DPS? What the fuck? It was like, for the first minute of every fight in Castle Nathria, I was just genuinely in the top 3 DPS in a group of 15. And then it would fall off, and by the end of the fight, I'd be doing, like, a little bit less than the tanks. But, like, it was a weird setup. It was really fun. It was a lot of fun back then. Unfortunately, I learned wrong. And so now, as a healer, I just want to DPS. And I just want people to stay alive from my passive healing being around me. And the actual healing I do, I'm really bad at ramp healing. I'm really bad at like, oh, big explosion is about to go off in 10 seconds. Let me put Renewing Mist on everybody in my party so that I can bomb heal them once that happens. With the changes they've made to Mistweaver, it's a lot easier to bomb heal people now. Specifically with Shaylun's Gift, you just, if you know big explosion's coming, you just stop using Shaylun's Gift. You have it at 10 stacks, and then like as soon as stuff goes out, you just, bam, throw it out, and it's like, yeah, that just fucking lay on hands 5 people. So if I wanted to heal, I probably could heal just fine. I could probably do Mistweaver. I don't think I'd keep up with Will, but I think I'd do all right. But I don't know. I feel like I should just stay away from healing. It's one of those things like, in the moment I want to be it, but then I'm solo and I'm like, oh, this fucking sucks to be a healer. I do a lot of solo content when I'm really into WoW. And I feel like being a healer is ass cheeks for that. Hi, talk to me. Hello, Wiggles. Neat stuff. Proof of my suffering. Ashen Hollow is so fucking busted now. Hi, Keo. Hello. I need a drink. That's because it is. I will just swap Shadow for solo content. Hi, how's you? I'm good. For healers, I like Mistweaver. I don't really like the other healers. if Paladin could have a melee healer build, if they could have a like do a lot of healing by busting out like Crusader strikes and not casting stuff, I would play the fuck out of Holy Paladin. But anytime they give them a melee build, they nerf it into the ground soon after. That's the argument, I guess. Should healer tanks feel good in solo content? Or should you just switch to DPS spec? Yeah, and I'd say tanks feel alright. Maybe a little slow sometimes, but...
I'm gonna go get food.
Okay. Okay. We will be here when you get back. Delves kind of address that, Staba, because, you know, you can set your follower to DPS, and like, if you're a tank, it was really easy to have your followers as DPS. Granted, I think I ran mine as a healer anyway, because that just let me push like crazy high content, but as a healer, you can run them as a DPS, and they just kind of do work. Mystery output is strong as fuck, but you go in like 2 minutes going at full tilt. H-Pal Crusader Strike is back, Yuli. I mean, Crusader Strike, the spell is back, but I don't want to cast. I don't want to be casting Holy Light or Flash of Light, Ish. I just want to be doing Holy Shot, Crusader Strike, and other filler spells. Which, when they had the Wings build, it was like, okay, Crusader Strike literally heals people for a lot. And like, that's what you do to heal. But what I think is current right now is that Crusader Strike is just a generator to then use Holy Lights. The Avenger build. I look into it, let you know. Here's the other thing, Ish. Even if it is back, Blizzard has a track record of fucking hating the Avenger build. And so it comes back, they nerf it. It comes back, they nerf it. It comes back, they nerf it. I would absolutely hate to get into Holy Paladin, have fun with it for 2 months, commit to it, and then they just destroy it. And it's like, yeah, no, just cast Holy Light. Okay. And then I reroll, and then I get made fun of for having commitment issues. That's what I don't want. For tanks, there's like 3 tanks I like. I set up Brewmaster. I don't have a weapon on it yet, but I did set it up, and it looks pretty neat. I think they reworked Shadow Pan a bit, which is like nice. With tanking, I don't like cycle tanks. I don't like tanks of, okay, use your active mitigation, now use this other stuff, now go back to active mitigation. So like, I really don't like Protection Paladin. Protection Paladin is like, you know, you build Holy Power, you use Shield of the Righteous, but you're not going to keep up Shield of the Righteous 100% of the time. Especially not at like early expansion, you just don't have the haste for it. And so I don't like put up Shield of the Righteous, that falls off, take some hits, use Holy Light, put Shield of the Righteous back up. I don't like the be tanky, have a phase of not being tanky, heal yourself, be tanky again. That's like I don't like this. Whereas Brewmaster is just like, you have stagger up 100% of the time. It's just always up. I like that part of tanking. That's the thing. You just gotta commit to an extent. Yeah, I dog on Holy a ton for not being great. But as long as you know your class, you will always be competitive. I think you'd be happy healing, but also don't steal my bit. Not a fan of cycle tanks. What about scooter tanks? Shake. The problem, Ish, is that that's 2 very different play styles of Paladin. They have the ideal, they have the like, stand there casting Holy Light Paladin, which will always work, and they will always make sure is viable. And then there's the melee healer Paladin, which comes and goes. It's not that I care about Holy Paladin, it's that I care about melee Holy Paladin. That's what I want to play. If that's not viable, I'm not having fun on this. I'm like, this fucking blows. I'd rather do anything else. And so, it's that the thing I want to do is very unstable that keeps me away from it. Mistweaver's a much better, like, DPS healer, because at its worst, it's still really fucking good as a healer to do Rising Sun kicks. As a Mistweaver monk, even when you are full committing to channeling, you want to be casting Soothing Mist, you want to be casting Essence Font, it is still good to, like, be next to the enemy and get off a Rising Sun kick every 10 seconds. As a healer, that is good for healing. But there's kind of two builds for Mistweaver, right? There's the channeling, you know, you're basically doing Soothing Mist 80% of the time. And then there is the, like, I literally want to punch enemy. Sneak attack? No sneak attacks. Did you pop in today, Global? I want to say you did, but I'm checking. I could have sworn you had a message earlier. You did, you did. Did you have an aneurysm today? You literally said something 2.5 hours ago. Sorry, I didn't remember if it was today or yesterday. That's fair. Holy Fountain will always have a spot, I believe. Especially in the hands of a skilled player. I'll be excited to play with you all. Some this X pack, hopefully. 5 bits, thank you. Good morning to you too, Global. High heel. Same, I want to play with y'all. Well, so, okay, Staba. I'm kind of in, like, 2 groups right now. There is my group that I've been raiding with since Shadowlands. And it is Demi Kitchen. An anonymous user gifted 12 months of tier 1 sub to Stencil OST. Well, about time to hit the big ol' incline.
Yeah, but Starbucks, I think you might like the other group.
Last group I played with was Siri and others. That is the second group. I don't know how much they're planning to raid. I know they're planning to do a lot of, Mythic Plus. My other group... My other group does a lot of Mythic Plus, but they also, like, very much want to do the raids. They're an AOTC group, in that we want to clear Heroic every raid. But, and I can absolutely get you into that group if you want. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with either group. Primarily into raids? Oh, Staba. You and I are of the same mind. Hi, Monkey Monk. Oh my god, Gothland. Ciri, Relina, Zaylor, those 3, I think they're very interested in Mythic Plus. I don't know if they want to do raids at all. My other group, here's the problem with my other group. Half of them are way into Final Fantasy 14, and like 2 or 3 of them committed to 3 different ultimate raid groups in Final Fantasy 14. So like, hi Synth VT. So like, when Midnight comes out, I don't know if they're gonna have the time to raid. And because of this, one of them was like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna play Midnight. Don't think I'll have time. So it's like half of them are just like not coming, maybe. I still expect them to. I still expect them to be like, you know, Debbie Downer about WoW. And then when it actually comes out, they're like, holy shit, I love WoW, I can't wait to play. But right now, they're like, I don't know if I'll play. And so I don't know what's happening with that raid group. Come, I will heal with you some. Last group I played with was here and the others. Anonymous gifter gifted it. Thanks to the gift stuff. We go up. Rise, femboy, rise. Uppies, this boy needs a tail to wag. What the fuck? At some point, you are going to need to reenact Karen. Oh, God. I don't know if they'll ever get into raiding. If so, it would probably be a pug. Primarily into raids. Oh my god, Gothan. The only way is that mother. Oh, there Kairos again. Hi, let me heal you in WoW on 14. Eep, Karen was cool. Hi, Radiark. Hi, you. I didn't expect Goth, but okay. We got Goth today. The options were Goth, Gyaru, and Kimono. Tomorrow will be Gyaru, Kimono, and Maid. It was a good lurk stream, very chill. It was fun to play, but I don't think it was fun to watch. I don't know. I would probably just finish the game, Cairo, because it's not like a crazy, like, this game will take up months if you always stream it, right? Karen is fairly short, right? I know what this contradicts what I said yesterday. Yesterday, what I said was, I don't know if this is a good game to stream. Every time I look over, you're just at a wall. But, like, with short games like that, there's a, you know, I wouldn't base it on one stream, right? Your next Karen stream could be an absolute pop-off. Who knows? But, like, if it's a short enough game...
Every stream has to be a big pop-off. Like,
yeah.
Northern Lion played fucking Trick Shot Simulator for a month.
Mm-hmm. If it's a short game that's, like, realistically going to be 3 streams, I don't see the point in not finishing it on stream. Made my groin hurt with your positions you put the poor woman in. Hi, Elijah. Hope you have a great walk today, Yulind. I'll be there. Will there be any new outfits in the future? Oh god, yes. I want a new outfit, like, at least every month. Okay.
Just tell me when you do so I can match it.
Well, you can already match the next one I'm going to do.
I don't know what that one is.
Don't worry. You'll be able to match it. I haven't told anybody what it is, but I already know that you have a version of it. Are you on like a treadmill or a walking pad or something? I am on a treadmill. I am in VR chat. I am masking out. Oh, tracking. I am masking out the world I'm in. I'm in Idle City. But I hide that, and you can see a YouTube video. Don't ruin the Never mind. What the fuck, Octal? Also, my tracking is fucking leaning. So I want to fix that. Is it gonna fix if I wave my butt around? No. No, it never does. Where do you think you are? Oh, you're way off. You wanna snap back? No, I have to do a full on and off. Or off and on. Okay. The fuck, you're not actually moving? I am very clearly moving. What do you mean? Well, not...
No, he's not. It's just an animation. His Man's waist floating away as part of the animation. It's all part of the process.
Fuck you. I only have an animation on one avatar.
Do you have an animation?
On the chibi one, yeah.
Oh, the one that you actually do run on desktop. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I was about to say, like, you don't really get on desktops. I don't know why you would do an animation.
Well, so the plan was, and I don't think I'd met you at this time, but back in August, I was going to a family reunion.
No, yeah, we've known each other for, like, I think since May?
Yeah, but like I only saw you around then a bit, right?
No, yeah, I've been in your channel for, like, what is it, 260 days now?
Oh my god, really?
243.
Fuck, you're right. That's way past August. So you did. Oh my god.
Yeah, because I started watching Cairo because of reasons, and then I knew you through Cairo. So then I started watching you.
Wait, you started watching Cairo through who?
I'm not saying that on live.
Oh, okay. I thought you said a name and I didn't catch it.
No, I just said for reasons.
Okay, okay. The fuck, you're not actually moving. It's still walking.
I
Don't think
Pixel
moving
is
is
staring.
right.
I think he's just dead.
I thought it was funny that he put his head under my hand, so it was like he was getting like head pats or like my hand resting on him. And he was like, "All right, standing up is hard." And he went and laid down. Pixel staring into the ceiling is exactly how I feel sometimes thinking about work. So with WoW, there is my Zul'jin Guild, which half of them are playing Final Fantasy, and I don't know if they're coming back from tonight. I expect them to, but, you know, they're saying, "Oh, I don't know, we'll see."
I'm sure there will if there's new content.
Half of that group doesn't play VR chat. They play Classic WoW. So it's like a half Classic WoW and a half Final Fantasy group. And then there's like 3 people in it that don't really play either of those. Me, Farisu, and Nixwar. So those 3 are like, "Oh boy, I can't wait to raid at midnight." And everyone else in the group is like, maybe. And we're like, "Oh god, fucking please." There's then all the people, you know, Siri, Zalor, Relina. I'm forgetting a name. Oh, what was their name? They were super nice. That group, which I know they're very excited for WoW. I don't know if they're planning to raid. You're kind of adjacent to that group, Saba. I just haven't like done anything with you in that group at the same time. And then there's Ish, who I've never raided with Ish at all. Ish being heals for cash. But like, we are very fast friends, and I expect to see them a lot this next expansion. I don't know if they'll be in my guild. Ish is like turbo hardcore, sweaty, mythic raider. I don't know if they can put themselves down to my level. Oh no, Yulind is talking WoW again. There, that one right there. I'm talking about how I don't know what our guild is gonna do next war. Have they beaten any of the ultimates? Are they like planning to raid it all? Sweaty, I play 5 hours a week. I don't believe that.
But how much you talk about it, Ish? Yeah, maybe 50 hours.
Let's do dad code for the hard stuff. Bah, no, FF14 killed WoW. I don't know about that one, but
doesn't WoW have better numbers than 14?
very much so. I think Nixor means the FF14 group killed our WoW group, but for us in general, yes. Well, I can't believe you're doing doxing heal for cash with their real name again. Really only Siri? She and I are in VRG adjacent WoW group for Heroic Mythic Naru Prog. Alright, I should clarify. I raid 5 hours a week.
I still doubt that.
Same. Shit, what was I gonna say? There's another WoW thing that I was like, what was I gonna say? Oh, I can't remember what it was. Oh, I just remembered. For Risu and I have been talking about a backup guild in that if Demi Kitchen fails, we could go to Astronauts, who there's a streamer named Akiwu that Risu and I get along with swimmingly. And we could potentially raid there. Bring everyone back to WoW, Yulind, so we can play again. Well, so here's the thing, Nix War. We have the Demi-Pred group. I also am discovering that with Midnight coming out, a lot of my friends from my Saturday group are getting into WoW. I don't know if they're looking to raid or just Mythic Plus Dungeons, but there's suddenly a lot of people over here. So it's kind of like, man, I know a lot of people. I could make the guild myself. I fucking really don't want to do that. So rude. I will link logs to prove it. I also help a heroic guild. I just like healing. Doesn't matter what level it at all. Ish, you may have raided 5 hours this last week. How much were you raiding 2 months ago?
At the start of a new patch, how much were you rating? I had a second job rating.
I had trouble finding the cup holder. 5 hours a week. I worked too much to commit to it. Oh my goodness.
Being like,
It just sounds crazy.
from what I remember about raiding, it being like top of the line raid to the point like how much shit talks. I can't believe like a raid guild would keep you if you only did 5 hours a week.
See, what I think it is, though, is that they're rotating members. So they're bringing him in for specific fights where they can't have any as time. And his guild overall is doing like 9 hours a week. But like, you know, he's missing the first hour of these 2 raids. And only here for like 1 hour in this third one.
That's being raids are so crazy.
Nope.
Oh, your raid group only does 5 hours a week. Okay. So it's not as hardcore as you try to make it out to be.
I'm in all pulls. You're 5 hours a week only. Oh.
Because I remember I used to raid in Classic. And then Burning Crusade came out, and that's when people started going like really crazy with it. That's when there's like the resumes, why I should be able to join your guild.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be here for 30 hours a week, blah, blah, blah. When a new patch comes out, you're supposed to be here like 50 hours a week. I'm like, I'm in high school.
I rated 9 hours a week in high school. In Burning Crusade, we did 3 hours, 3 days a week.
I think I did like 20.
Oh my god. Actually, it might have been more.
But I had to find a specific guild. I was like, I can only do 20. That is why the amount of time I'm able to play during the week is I have homework.
I think it actually might have been 12. I think we did 4-hour blocks 3 days a week. Right in my fridge in the middle of the night. Nope, no rotations. I'm in all pulls. Still 7 of 8 mythic. Only a little bit of time. Shocky ended. Where did she go? Oh, she went there. We're gonna open up this one. Where is it? Where is it? I can see that they're live. Stop hiding them. There we go. They've probably been live for like Yeah, 2 minutes 40 seconds. Oh yeah, I said we were doing throne requests. Let's go over that degeneracy. Peaked around 12 hours a week during Hellfire Citadel prog. Never again. My main thing is, I want to like the people I'm around. I want them to not be rude or elitist. And in longer commitment guilds, that's not been the case so long as I work for my current company, which is coming up on 4.5 years, I think. Keo? Throne time, let's fucking go. Ganna, stop exposing it. Stop exposing it, Ganna. I seem to jump guild every X-Pack. Okay. Can I see? Okay, I can. I'm not exposing anything. You just did! Oh, did I not clear out the suggestions? And did we miss last week? We had to have, because these are all... I think we did. I think we did do... Yeah, okay, I remember the snowblower. Okay. Wait, no, the snowblower's from 3 days ago. What the fuck? I was just gonna go over them all. I guess we missed last week. Under desk heater and space heater for indoor use. Leg, foot, feet warmer for office home quiet. Small portable personal office heater accessories, essential supplies for women, men, gifts, medium. So this is literally like... It's like a cylinder with a bunch of heating coils.
That's what I've got.
And you just...
A little ceramic one for my feet.
Yeah, you just have your feet there. Nature's Good Guys. 1,500 live ladybugs. Good bugs, ladybugs, guaranteed live delivery. So literally just a big ass bag of ladybugs. It was just a guess. Not at all, because I'm looking there too. Depends. Past decade has been like 5 guilds, I think. You know you'd be good. You know you'd be a good to store snowblower. You're gonna say a fucking shed. Classic was like 7 guildillo, and then every X-Pack after. I've been 1 guild per pretty much. Live bugs. That's good protein. Okay, this next fucking one. Thrusting dildo vibrator sex toys. And then... Tracy's dog thrusting dildo vibrator? That's vile.
Just like the Trogdor segment.
No, Trogdor signs his stuff. These are anonymous.
Oh.
Vibrator adult sex toys for women. Realistic dildo. It looks like a fucking monster tongue. Yeah, realistic dildo tongue vibrator rose with heating 9 licking. 9 thrusting. Just looks like a big monster tongue. Cherry cardigan. Okay. The cherry cardigan is cute. However, Trogdor. Hi, Xanther. I found a different cardigan and I put it up on throne. So, Trogdor suggested cherry cardigan. But I found a different one. I didn't know who Yulind was talking about. It fucking begins, Lamau, question mark. Shrug, why me? You know why. Yulind, what are you doing? I swear every time. We're going over our throne suggestions. Look, if you show up on Fridays, that's when we do throne suggestions. I forgot the word place, sorry. Place in the instance being a shed. I saw and was like, but it says for men. Hot, sexy women's teacher uniform for cosplay. That is not a teacher's uniform. That is like...
Is it like essence of teacher's uniform?
It's like a crop top that shows underboob, and it is a mini skirt, and the right side has 4 holes in it, so the entire like right side is just straps.
So essence of teacher's uniform.
I guess, yeah. Teachers don't even have uniforms. They can. King of the Hill funny Hank Hill
Like
plush.
private schools.
Why is this Hank Hill plush $2,000? What the fuck? Clearly you need hotter and sexier teachers.
Is that on Amazon?
Let's see. No, it's on Big Bad Toy Store.
Big?
Okay, when I click the link there, it's $18. But on Throne, it's $2,000.
Is
Weird.
it fucking being shipped from Narnia?
I don't know. God dang it, Bobby. E-containers. Shipping container, 40-foot, HC new steel storage, transport construction container, 40 feet long. $4,200. That would double my living space. Pink premium tape, 60 pack, easy to use, convenient. That's the outfit. The entire outfit is just pink tape. Good lord. Alright, this one's kind of crazy. Hi, Reaper. God dang it, Bobby. Hey, Choi, Death ain't gonna let that shipping container fly. Hey, yo. Just put it on a roof out of sight. Peasy. Shipping container. You mean a pre-made shed? Lego Icons. The Lord of the Rings Sauron's Helmet. Building set for adults, ages 18 plus, bedroom, home office, bookshelf decor. With Sauron minifigure gift for Lord of the Rings fans. 11373. Yo, that sounds epic. That does sound fucking epic. It's $70, which kind of seems like a lot for... It's a really small Lego set, but... That is a gift for me. Hi, Baldir. Gontlin, I'm gonna take a bite out of that snack. Ruffles Potato Chips Variety Pack. Okay. What the fuck? Lugibier. Bonsai Tree Kit. And it looks like 4 bonsai trees. Sure. Senix Corded Snow Shovel. 13-inch electric snow. Blower. With 26-foot max throwing distance. Plows 480 pounds per minute. Removes snow from driveway, sidewalks, steps, patio, and decks. How expensive is this thing? 100. No, that's the recommended one. Currently unavailable. Okay. Couples hoodies, 2-person hoodie, funny intimate. Good lord, it's a hoodie with like 3. No, it's 2 armholes, it's really big, and then 2 hoods. And then somebody says, hey. And the suggestion is Valentine's chocolate candy. Valentine's Day assorted chocolates. Okay, nice. Yulind, there's a 200 plus Deku Tree set. It's a deal. No. The Deku Tree set is way bigger. If I was to get a Lego set, it would be the Deku Tree Chernobyl. That thing is pog as shit. The helmet, while also pog as shit, is quite a bit smaller. That's a bargain for some Lego sets. All Dress Ruffles is the greatest chip flavor. Changed my mind. You gonna plow? Everyone keep buying Lego. Please support the economy. Snowblowers are cheating. Get yourself a good steel snow shovel and feel the burn. That's what I did yesterday. I was out there shoveling snow the hard way. Poggy says.
See the one video of the guy with the snow shovel? He's like pushing it with his gut.
Yes.
He's going along. He hits the fucking ledge and it just snaps in half on him.
Yes.
So funny.
Syntec MR walnut stand compatible with Meta. It's a headset stand. Literally, it's a thing to put your headset on. Avid Love sexy lingerie for women, 2-piece lace bra and undies. I don't want to accept anything Avid Love anymore. Avid Love is just so... Hi, Yasi. Just use salt. No! Yulind Kairos, get a long shirt, Poggy says. Garden statue, dog statue, a solar LED light. Ideal gifts for friends and family birthday, outdoor decorations for it. So it's a dog that's literally peeing. That's like the statue. It has like little lights coming out of it that make it look like it's just peeing. Talk chainsaw, 6-inch mini electric chainsaw. Huh? So what about lingerie? I'm down with lingerie. I just don't want Avid Love. Avid Love is like the $7 set that like... I'm not gonna say, you know, don't give me that cheap shit. But like... 6 inches is big enough for a lot, Yulind. If you like shoveling that much... Oh, God. Hi, you again. So my PC just stopped working, so I had to switch my laptop. Oh, shit, that sucks. 13.7-inch pressure washer surface cleaner. With 4-wheel stainless steel surface cleaner and unique bending rod design. 2 nozzles for cleaning driveway and sidewalk. Oh, it's one of those, like, plate pressure washers. So, like, you just move it around, and it's like the fucking... It looks like one of the, like, deep clean carpet steamers. KUNPHY ultrasonic jewelry cleaner. Okay. Sup band massage gun deep tissue foreheads. This thing is like a massage gun and it has 2 big handles on the side. Adult onesie pajamas, flannel one-piece cosplay, and it's fucking Winnie the Pooh. Ooh. Ooh. Wonderful pistachios, no shells, honey roasted nuts, 11-ounce resealable bag, protein snacks, gluten-free healthy snacks. I'm gonna accept those. Honey roasted? One piece. Imagine putting body parts in ultrasonic cleaner. Hi, Max. Walkies? We're walking. Please fucking use the massage gun on me. Not in that way, my fucking shoulders. I already have a massage gun. It's the, like, literal massage gun. The other one was like a massage plate thing that you have 2 side handles for. M&M's honey roasted peanut milk chocolate candy. Cliff Builders protein bars, chocolate peanut. Oh, I might get those. There's so much candy. Who is suggesting all this candy? Reese's Miniatures red velvet flavored milk chocolate. Okay, I'm absolutely accepting those. Goldfish crackers, say cheese variety pack. Oreo cakesters, confetti cake soft snack. You can't get those. That's cheating. Honey, I roast my nuts. I had a thought. Having a femboy homie is like having the caring nature of a woman, plus the sarcasticness of a man. Like, I'd have a bad day, my femboy homie be like, "Aw, come here, you fucking bitch." I mean, that could be a girl. That is not limited to femboys, but Valentine's is coming up, candy day. Gonna have to be 12 inclined every day with all this candy. Hoi hoi. Hope your Walkies is going all the grado. Walkies is going good. We're at 4.1 miles. I'm going through throne suggestions right now. Daleman's Stroop waffles. Dutch waffles soft toasted. Jizz translucent fleece lined tights women. Okay, we're out of the candy.
What? What? The brand is just Jizz?
Jiz. And it's just like tights. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles TMNT Raph's famous original Psy pizza cutter wheel tool. Wait, that's fucking awesome. It's like a pizza roller cutter, but it just looks like Raphael's Psy. That's fucking rad. It's $45 though, which is robbery. Oreth laser hair removal device. At home. IPL hair removal for women, men safe. 45 Fahrenheit. Ice cooling contact for painless and long lasting results. 86% hair reduction in 3 weeks. I might try that. I might actually try that. Hydrogen water generator bottles? Hydrogenated water bottle with SPPEM technology. 460 milliliters, hydrogen water bottle. Generated for home office and travel certified. Is this just the fucking... carbonated water? Mikai, large orthopedic dog bed. For you, not your dog. Okay, buddy. It's a fucking dog bed. Hollow pot dog water fountain for large dogs. Heated blanket. Queen 84 by 90. Fast heating electric. Ooh, that is a comfy looking blanket. We love pizza gutters, big boy, holy shit. Also, who's the big guy? The guy that was walking? I forget his name. He is a zombie constructed of storm giants. So he's just fucking huge. Yulind, when he talks to Frisu. Yeah, that's good to hear. Yeah, but I specifically thought of a femboy because my perception of women are not sarcasticness, so yeah. Also, like you sound so exhausted. Hope you get all the comfy resto after. That number there, Max, that's the incline the treadmill is at. It is maxed out at 12 degrees. I am walking upstairs right now. Oh, what a name. Just my new favorite brand, holy shit. We love pizza cutters, also who's a big guy, big boy, holy shit. Thaddeus, I think, something like that. So what list is Yulind wearing? Hydrogenated water. Water is not H2 fucking O. Expensive carbonated water. Also, why is the Yulio emo now? So, Max, every day we have a channel points redeem for 25,000 channel points called Outfit. The first person to redeem it, and it's once per day, gets to choose my outfit. Today, the options were kimono, gyaru, and goth. And they chose goth. And so today we're in goth. Goth will be moved to the end of the list of outfits. I have like 10 outfits total. Tomorrow, the options will be kimono, gyaru, and maid. Yulind can take him. Yeah, no, let me have my tap water. Oh, noted, noted. That's not a pyramid scheme. You mean Cairo chose it every day? No. Cairo doesn't have that many channel points. 25,000 is a lot.
I have like 60,000, but I just don't spend them.
Mm-hmm. Ex-Hoban Pilates board reformer for home workout. Uplife Energy Gum and Mints 60 pieces. Magnesium Glycinate Gummies 500 milligrams. Lace in 2 pairs non-slip gripper spikes for shoes. Oh, so this is for like walking in snow. And then dog stairs for small dogs. 17-inch height. 4-step doggy steps. That's actually kind of cute. That sounds cool. Yeah, I'll have all of bacteria instead of fucking spending. Chump change K is. The bigger the name, the healthier it is. I forgot to go over the trailers we watched yesterday. So I have the list up here. Tomb Water, Go-Go Mr. Chickums, Greedfall, The Witch's Bakery. The Witch's Bakery looks really fucking good.
I'm so excited for that.
Inky Blinky Bob, Dynasty Warriors Origins DLC, Bubsy 4D, Skydust. Oh, Skydust was like the weird Jedi. It's not Star Wars, but you're like lightsaber fighting with people. Windrunners. I think Windrunners looks cool. New Super Lucky's Tale. Maid Cafe on Electric Street. Maid Cafe on Electric Street looked really good. I know Farisu was like, they have all the right tropes. They have all the good maids. Tomb Raider and now Tomb Water. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Backyard Sports, Perfect Tide, Station to Station. Golden Gloves, yeah, oh, Golden Gloves look like dog shit. Hunted Within the Metro. Forza Horizon 6. Maid Cafe sounds nice. Forza Horizon 6 looked pretty good. Kiln. Null Point Protocol. Fable. People are excited for Fable, right? I'm looking forward to seeing people play that. Monster X TCG Card Shop. Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties. Official demo launch trailer. Legitimate Space Corp Simulator LLC. 33 Immortals. Underchoice. Countless Army. IT Never Ends. Chrysol Theater of Idols. Wow, I don't remember any of these. Well, I remember them, but like they weren't special. The 18th Attic. The Midnight Walkers. Pepper the Giant Purple Dog. Vampires Bloodlord Rising. Blind Shot Arena. Worming from Home. Oh, Worming from Home was funny. That was a game where like you're playing like a work simulator, but the whole thing is you're a worm. You're like a worm that's like typing stuff out on a keyboard and sending emails. That one looks silly. I don't feel able to be good. So many fun memories of that game and soundtrack. What?
Die. Thank you forever.
Okay, bye. Have a good one. Okay. Dungeons and Desserts. Synchro, Jackal. Idle Gods look silly. That one looked funny. Chicken Knots, Drink Up Cowboy. Meaningless Random Numbers. Mayor, Freestyle Football 2. The Great Hatch, Spirit Talk. Spirit Talk was the other witch game. Whereas use right hand. I was holding it in my left hand while I took a drink. I played the first Fable, but it was great. I heard card game. It is a TCG card simulator game, card shop simulator. So it's not actually a card game. It's a like, I own a shop and I'm selling cards simulator. One of those like really cheap like, hey, the gameplay is fun and addictive, but the actual game itself, there's nothing to it. Gooey looked good. Gooey is like Super Meat Boy, but you're a little green flubber thing. Book Smugglers. Dragon Ball official new game project Age 1000. Valkyrie Saga. Valkyrie Saga looked cute. Cheap is wild. Valkyrie Saga looked like Pseudo Regalia. Or like, you know, one of those indie games. And it looked really cute. What kind of dino is that? That's a Mega Raptor or Utah Raptor? It was dead. I can tell you that. It was undead. Tattered Banners. Eversiege Untold Ages. One More Wipe. This was probably the worst game trailer we saw yesterday. It was a slot machine game, but you play it as a naked guy on a toilet, and when you lose, you take a shit. Awful. Reblade the Death Spiral. I think this one looked cool.
It's one of those things where, like, I love gambling. I'm never gonna play that game specifically, but the fact that someone did that, I gotta respect it.
I don't. Keep your poop shit out of my games. Slot machine or slot machine? Slot. The worst game trailer I've ever seen. Reblade the Death Spiral.
Beavis versus Butthead.
I don't remember what Reblade was, but I remember us being like, oh, this looks really good. Sonic Terror. Project Songbird. Seal Breakers. Killer Inn. Emberville. Cursed Words. City Tales. Medieval Era. Conquest Tactics. Realm of Sin. Monster Lab Simulator. The Terraria update video. Spider Roulette. Reigns the Witcher. You Remembered. RIP Reincarnation Insurance Program. ODT Escape Again. Gambonanza. Echoes of Elysium Underground Garage. Cerebral, Twins of Olus. Lost Slurs, echoes from Clutadella. Agent Pigeon 7. Okay, Agent Pigeon 7 looks silly. Hi, Maze. Agent Pigeon 7 was like a very basic and bland looking horde simulator, horde survival. But you're a fucking pigeon fighting pigeons with camera heads. Eligary Circle, Dante's Bloodline. The Great Indian Safari, Hellmart. Wheelmates, Monster Train 2. I've never played Monster Train, but I know a lot of people like it. The Defiant, Scott Pilgrim EX. Reaper was here and he was crazy excited for that one. Psychrift, Task Force Azrael, Ghostkeeper. Fallout official Dogmeat trailer. I don't remember what that was for. Dig Drill.
I still don't know what that was about. What, like dog meat forever? New game? Plushie? I don't know. Just dog meat. Yeah.
What about Monster Train 2? Monster Train 2, Destiny of the Railforged official launch trailer. Drew fucking venom on my mouse. The fucking compass, and I don't know why. Hi, Maze. Decaduck, Virtual Hunter, Townsfolk. Steel Century Groove. Scattered. Oh, Scattered was the cute cat game about collecting cats. Silicon Gate, Ghost of the Past. After the Wane. Towerbolt, Feastopia. Omen, Darkhaven. Shipping Store Simulator. And Hunt Down Overtime. And then after that, we watched the Tomodachi trailer. And after that, we watched the WoW Midnight trailer. So does your model reflect your actual build IRL? Pretty close. My tummy isn't quite this small. And my shoulders are a little wider than this. But otherwise, yeah. My hair is a bit longer. Other than that, it's pretty close. Are you a femboy? We debated twice at the end yesterday. I had a lot of fun because Techno was with us. No, not Techno, Unknown was with us. And I was like, oh wow, good walk everybody, good job. Psych! And I just put on the Tomodachi video. He's like, oh my god, I just left the call. Okay, I'll join back in. Then I just did it again. Okay, so you're very bottom heavy, femboy. Well, I work out my legs every day. I never work out my arms. So a little bit, yeah. Very much so. Jane asked the build. Maybe a little. If you guys want, you can see it in a certain corner of the internet that I cannot mention here on stream. But that does exist. What are we at? 4.7? How long is this video? Should be able to do the whole thing if it's less than an hour. 112? Oh, that's so much. Astolfo, wow. I was asking Cairo last night, because he's planning to play Tomodachi Life. Technically less than an hour left. Technically. I'm debating, like, do I do the whole Zuldrak? Or do I end at like 6 miles, because that'll be 3 miles with incline. We're at 4.8 right now. Tomodachi Life. I think of DMing you for the link, but I think to myself, am I nagging you or obsessive fan, etc.? Radiarch. Radiarch. My DMs are open. You guys can message me anytime. If you want the link, I will absolutely send it to you. I don't know. I've never, like, dealt with people that I look at as nagging or obsessive. Even when I deal with somebody that other people are like, oh my god, this guy is so nagging and, like, clingy. They need so much attention. I'm saying they're like, oh, I guess I don't mind giving that attention. That's just not something that bothers me. I will sit on messages now and then, right? If I'm getting ready for stream, if I'm collecting stories and stuff, I start ignoring DMs. And so there's people who, they send me like 3 messages and I'm just like, I see it come through. I'm like, yeah, I'm not checking that right now. Hey, chat, is this real? It is very much like, I don't know. Text messages don't go anywhere. They just wait there for you. So I don't see the need to respond to them immediately. It's the site where you gather fans with the same name. You can find it on one, check the other. Hey chat, is this real? Yulind, are you Yulinding? I'm trying. I know that. I just need the handle of the account name. Didn't find it, same name. Then check the other one. There's 2 of those sites, Radiarch. Which one? Just check them both. The smaller one. The smaller name one. Oh god, 12 incline? Yeah. I'm a big fan of Lee, that site. A lot of expectation with the ZMs too much sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. Bruce Lee. I just don't think anything of test messages. It's very easy for me to not so much be unfiltered, but not hesitate. To just be very open and forward with DMs. My lewdness is a parabola line. It starts really high, where if I'm just talking to somebody through text, it's very easy to flirt a lot. It's very easy to say some turbo degenerate stuff and be all out. Once it gets to voice, it's oh, I'm a lot more reserved. I'm a lot more hey, I don't want to be off-putting. I don't want to put them on the spot. Oh my god, Yulind, you can't say that. It's very over voice, so in VR chat, in Discord. It's very much I'm a lot less flirty. I tone it down a lot. And then once I get really comfortable with somebody, it goes right back up. If you're a flower, what flower would you be? I don't know, something that's pink and white. That's it, I'm killing myself in hightail. I never flirt with you in DMs, Lamo. Oh my god, Yulind, you can't say that. Noted. Oh my god. It's 12:30 already? Gah! When did that happen? I need my channel points. My math professor said I can use AI for the entire class, so I'm streaming. Okay, dude. Okay, buddy. Don't worry, Yulind. There's a new personal record for you today. Okay, now you on this one. You're almost there. Took a bit, but I'm back. Welcome back. Instead of me decrypting what the other site is, I'll just see Yulind. So Yulind, you live in America. So my DM will be sent when it is night, so yeah. What? Hi, Sour. Just send it now, Radiarch. What? Send it now, and when I finish streaming, I can just tell you. It's a 6-letter word. Would you be an evil flower? There are no evil flowers. Then we're gonna have a nice, long after-stream hang session.
I don't know. There's one flower named Flowey. He seems like a bad dude.
That's not a real flower. He just looks like a flower. No, it's one. You all might say it's fake, but he's real to me, damn it! 5 miles. No, it's 1 in the morning. Totally didn't forget we were talking. No, all good, all good. We're talking about command blocks, right, Lenny? Yeah. A perfect time then. Oh my god. Plus I don't have Discord on my laptop since my PC is broken and forgot my account name and password. Ugh. About the jungle we left off? The jungle will be the next video. After that will be the Badlands. Oh my god. I am looking forward to both these videos. The command block is like the biggest change. The command block is like, holy shit, that solves so many problems. You lurking, Maze? Oh god. I know I shouldn't check, but I'm going to. 25 minutes with 112 to go. That's like 2 more miles. Oh, fuck.
You're at max incline, so you don't have to do the whole video.
It's so easy to be like, we end at 5 miles and I had incline the whole time. When I get incline at 3.5, it's like, well, they didn't pay for the whole thing.
You can stop at like 6.
I'll stop at 6. I'll stop at 6. Have you found out how to use it and that you don't need a mod? Yeah. There's been a few things that I wish I'd known about when I first started. The command block is fucking huge. 6, 7? No. No, just 6. The schematics for World Edit, that's big. Because we've been using like a different mod called like Lightmatica to like save it from one to the other. Or like, it was a process that Yuki and Violet needed each other for. But now that Violet just knows how to make schematics, it's like, yeah, just send me the file. And it's super easy. I love command blocks. I use them to build teleporters, so I can build far, far away. Just teleport to it. It was about exclamation point for version for selecting more than one block. I know how to select more than one block. Hi, Grian. I'm not gonna need the inversion thing. Because I'm only selecting specific blocks, right? I'm only gonna be selecting grass and gravel and maybe a few other things that make it to the surface. But I'm not gonna need the inversion thing. Grand Pop Friend. Oh, we haven't done that. Grand started. Well, I guess Ish started it, but Grand somewhat started. Chat, do this. Yeah, for the jungle. That's gonna be something. Anyways, with all the foliage. Well, a lot of the foliage just gets destroyed if you destroy the block under it. So, like, there's a ton of foliage in the plains. There's a lot of grass. The moment it gets replaced to tilled grass, that grass just deletes itself. It's Grant's thing. I'm simply using it as a greeting to them. Oh my god. I need a drink. I should not have checked the distance. I'm checking it too much. It's going so slow. No, I'm excited. I'm excited for the progress of Minecraft videos. There's a few videos that I don't know how to do those. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the ocean biomes. I might just need to recruit somebody to make those. If I can make them at all. I had an idea of like walking through a glass tunnel, but like, I don't know. Healy, what about midnight are you looking forward to the most? Honestly, just everybody being into the game again and playing it with everybody. Probably the raid. Probably the raids and environments. I'm a little excited to like just be playing WoW again. I don't know. To be honest, what exactly it is, I just like a lot of things about WoW. No. More WoW talk. Making me depressed. Nyx War, you know them. You fucking know them. Do you actually think they're going to commit to not playing WoW? How many times have you and I personally heard Will, yeah, WoW's boring, I don't know if I'm coming back. And then they all come back. You know, I was the only one in Undermine when everybody said, I'm not coming back, I'm not gonna play, and then they all fucking folded! Every single one of them. They all folded. I was the only one, and honestly, the only reason I didn't fold was because I made prior commitments. And it's like, well, I literally have stuff these days, so shit. Will's coming back, but he won't raid. He's gonna fold. He's gonna fold, Nyx War. That boy loves WoW. Even if he doesn't have the most fun in raids, he's still gonna have fun in raids with us. You know he is. There's a game rule to disable tile drop. What was in your inventory? Sees a drop from grass, sapling sticks from leaves. That would be helpful, and I'll probably turn that on. But it's not the biggest thing, because I basically pick it up when I'm placing lanterns. There is Frostwalk. Glass tunnel sounds cool. Well, so I don't want to walk on the water, Elijah. I want to be in the water. Because all the oceans just look exactly the same on the surface. I need to walk under the water. Suffer? He only wants Mythic Plus? Yeah, that's what he's saying right now. He's gonna fold. Well, now you do not come back and just not raid. He's going to fold, Nyx War. Mod for walking through water like it's not even there. Well, so here's the thing. I don't want to just walk underwater. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. But, like, if I can help it, I'd like to have a really cool glass tunnel. That sounds really fucking cool to me. Creating that sounds awful. Actually, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. If I just find a big enough ocean, then I could just, like, create a 50-foot long tube. And then world edit paste that 100 times. So long as I have the space for it. I'd want it to be close to the ground. Oh, you know what else sounds really difficult? A lot of the cave biomes. A lot of the cave biomes sound not super easy to do. But we'll see. We'll see when I get there. It might be a thing of, like, I just make a single biome world, and I make it like dripstone caves, and then I could also probably do it like I actually recorded a dripstone caves video and never posted it. I could probably just do that again. Can you just command block a tunnel? I don't know if you can get that advanced with command blocks. What I'm thinking of, Gana, is like... a 5 foot 7, or not 5 foot, a 5 block or 7 block wide walkway, and then a curved glass wall and ceiling. So it's glass like 3 blocks up, and then it comes into an arch. So it's like you could see through the glass. And you're walking along this flat walkway on the bottom of the ocean, and there's no water in the tunnel. I don't think you could create that with a command block. We're at 5.5. What are the calories at? 1,000? Okay. Okay. Actually, okay. I just said okay like 4 times. I open this. I open that. I click this. Probably better use tools for a tunnel, like I know some, but not that much of command blocks. You know, I have no idea if it's real or not. But eventually check me in circuit time. Okay. I'm very tired, Ganna. Content stuff.
Yes, that is AI.
What?
The video he's talking about, it's one of the ice chasing down some random stupid thing. Those are AI.
I didn't say what to that. I'm not looking at that. What I am looking at is...
My bad.
All good, you were just being helpful. I brought up my Excel sheet that has all my Minecraft notes. The biomes we have done. We have done the windswept hills, snowy plains, savanna, forest, taiga, swamp, and desert. Oh, I need to mark plains as done also. Can I do that here? Or is it gonna be like, nope, that's a pop-up thing. I can. Okay, plains is done. The next is the jungle. After that is the Badlands. Of the easy ones to do, Ice Spike Plains will be really easy. That one will be like no big deal. Mushroom Field, that'll be easy. Birch Forest, easy. Dark Forest, easy. Flower Forest, I think that's easy. I actually don't know what a flower forest is. Old growth Birch Forest, easy. Old growth Spruce Taiga, easy. Jungle, easy. Bamboo Jungle, easy. Grove, the Grove is underground, right? It's a video, so don't bother for now. You okay? Are you gonna have people make cameos in the video? I have had people make cameos in Final Fantasy XIV and WoW videos. I will probably ask Ish to be in one of the WoW videos in Midnight. Just because, you know, they're such a WoW friend. Maybe I ask some of the others. But... oh, I haven't asked Nixor. Nixor, you've never been in a video, have you? Oh god, we gotta get you in one. Why was I never invited? I don't know. Oh, hey, dat me. Yulind fucking hates me. No, I just hate it when you make that joke. Minus 50 DKP. Hi, Salticidae. What type of biome is a grove? Is that underground? Or am I thinking of lush caves? When are you doing classic WoW? Fucking never, I don't hate myself. Can I be in the CDDA video? Absolutely not. Furisu asked me if I wanted to level on Hardcore Classic, and I was like, no, and go fuck yourself. Cries. Just say yes. You're never making them? I know just one that's rather grovey. I'm killing you, Zvi. I'm killing you. Somebody tell me what a grove biome is, please. I've asked like 3 times. Please. Are they topside or are they underground? I don't know. Are they new? Grove is a biome? That's what it says. Prob above ground. It's above ground? Okay, that I guess won't be difficult to make. Should be topside. Thank you. Cherry Grove, that'll be easy to make. What is a pale garden? A grove is a snowy forest biome that often generates on the side of mountains. Similar to the snowy taiga, it is filled with spruce trees, but the ground is covered with snow blocks and occasional powder snow patches. That is the spooky woods? Oh, I thought that was a dark forest. A grove is a collection of tight trees? Okay. Pale garden is dark oak but white? Okay. Mangrove swamp. This one, I think I can do this one. I think we'll do it just like swamp, where I'll give myself water walking. Okay, we're gonna do it just like swamp in that I'm gonna have the same like thing for it. I'm going to give myself water walking, and I'm going to replace blocks near me with a command block with campfires. Oh, but I need them to be put out. I think I can specify, you know, have it be a put out campfire. I like the wooden rickety walkway that like a bunch of campfires together makes. And the creaking monster, see? Why has it gotta be a man? A man? Huh? Oh, mangrove forest. It's always the mangrove swamps, never the woman grove swamps. Mangrove is very different from just a swamp. Is it just a lot more trees? What is... I'll see it, I guess. If it's... I'm not too worried about it. Maybe I should be. It's like those trees on stilts? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Beach biome. Snowy beach. Beach would be hard. I don't know if I'll do that one. I don't know if I'll do snowy beach. I might do a beach video for snowy beach. Those are the like standard biomes I put, and I don't even know if some of these are standard, but then there's special biomes. Dripstone caves, lush caves. I need to figure out like a process for making them through caves. I don't know if I just want to dig in a single world biome and just anytime I'm in an open area, that's the cave biome, and anytime not, it's just a tunnel. I think that's what I'll do. I think that works pretty well when I tested it. I have a bunch of peaks. Jagged peaks, frozen peaks, stony peaks, snowy slopes, stony shores. Stony shores? That's not a peaks. Savannah Plateau, windswept gravelly hills. Nether Waste, Soul Sand Valley, Deep Dark, Crimson Forest, Fort Forest, the End Barrens, End Highlands, End Midlands. Small End Islands. I don't even know if some of those will look different from each other. 5.8. We're at 5.8. The remaining biomes are like, I don't even know how to do these. River, frozen river, ocean, cold ocean, deep ocean, frozen ocean, lukewarm ocean, warm ocean. I have a feeling for all those oceans, and maybe the rivers as well, we'll just be walking along the bottom. I do end as just one vid and walk through some variations. I could see doing like a 10-minute video of each. But like, small end islands? How the fuck do I make a video out of that one? Why is that a separate biome? Oh my god. I'm also wondering, how the fuck does that work? When you like make a world as a single biome? What does it look like when you make it anything nether or end? Does it like outside the nether in the end? Is it that biome? That's gonna be funky. I need a drink. 1,100 calories. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm tired. I'm sweaty. I need a shower today. So the big difference is that the mangroves tend to be coastal and can stand brackish water. Swamps tend to be freshwater, a lot more nutrient rich. Is that Minecraft specific or like actual mangroves? That milk is gonna hit like Nectar of the Gods?
I was thinking of actual stuff. I don't know Minecraft at all.
Actual. Eesh. We don't have any milk. I ran out of milk like 3 days ago. And I have been...
Withdrawals tomorrow.
Yeah. I have been
It'll be
delaying.
2 days.
Wait, say that again?
I said because that'll be 2 days.
They haven't been that bad, the headaches. I did take a Advil yesterday for one, but... What? This is not Yulind. I didn't want to deal with the snow. I didn't want to shovel the snow. Okay, here's what it was.
It's snowing here again.
Oh, God. I didn't have time to shovel the past few days, and I didn't want to shovel in the morning. I didn't want to be, like, literally scraping the driveway with a metal shovel at 6 in the morning and, like, making my neighbors hate me. And so I just said, fuck it. I'll go without milk. Oh, I've run out of eggs. Well, I'll go without eggs. Right now I have half a bag of potatoes, no milk. I ran out of burrito stuff today. Where is it? Where is our snow? We're at 5.95. I'm out of cookies. I actually didn't have cookies yesterday. When I finished the walk, I just had like 2 spoonfuls of peanut butter. But tomorrow morning, or maybe tonight, probably tomorrow morning though, I want to go to the store. I need to set my alarm. And then it'll be a big grocery buy. It'll be a big grocery day. That's honestly fair. 9/7. Oh, God. Yeah, a lot of these videos look like they'll be really easy. A lot of them look like it'll be just make a large biomes or single biome world, and then just run around with a command block. Put a landmark at the end. Done. Easy. Some of them toward the end look like they'll be really brutal to do. 6 miles. I said I would stop at 6. How much of the video is left? It's at
An hour.
47. So almost an exact mile more. Oh. Why is this here? Did I not turn? I didn't, that's why. Put that on world. I come back over here. I pause that. I open this. I turn this on. Okay. Flip my trackers around. Oh my goodness. Gah. Flip those around and I calibrate. Oh, this is pointing inward. I don't want that. Okay. The light got turned off. Good job with your walk today. Thank you. Good job on your walking today. Thank you. Where's my thing? 6 miles. And now we rest. Done. Yo, I got the good water here. Ugh. Get these shoes off. Ugh. Oh, that feels so nice. Gran? What?
Huh?
I don't know, you just like got in my field of view around the corner. And I saw you going like this, but also opening your mouth. So I was like, I don't know if this is at me or someone else. Or just like not even a speaking thing. Sorry.
No, I wasn't speaking.
It looked like you were trying to get my attention. I was just like, I'm so confused. My bad, my bad.
You're moving my mirror around.
I think one of your hand gestures was like opening your mouth briefly. So I was like, huh? I don't
Yeah,
hear them.
probably.
Let's go to Cyberlove. I love Cyberlove. Portal. Ugh. Good job. The goth colors are cute. Thank you. The goth colors has probably my favorite edit I've done to any of my outfits. I did the texturing for the hair for this one myself, Stava. The hair comes with like a 6 or 7, God damn it, 6 or 8 different color presets. And I normally use, normally I use like a pink one that has been lightened and touched up by me and Oku. Oku helped me a lot with it. Heck yeah, Yulind, I want to play WoW now. Play with us. It's the pre-patch is dog awful, but I mean, there's stuff like time walking, and you probably have a boost character to play around with. Not that you would use it on anything. I took the black hair color variant, and I basically smeared all of the tips with pink, and then, I just painted them, and then I took the smear tool, and I just brought it up. So like here, this was pink, and then the smear tool just like went up along toward the roots. And it was like, oh my god, I did something, and I'm really happy with how it came out. It looks so good. I'm so proud of myself. I'm gonna do this with the Gyaru hair. I'm gonna color the roots brown and smear it down so that it like looks just like this. It's not how it works. It's not how it works. It is way fucking easier to smear tips than it is to smear roots. What the? Why is it? Get out of here. There we go. I don't know if I summoned that or somebody threw it at me. Anchor World. this here, this here, this here. Oh boy, resting time. What character would I play, Yulind? Probably your warlock. Unless we needed a tank, at which you go, fine, I guess I'll play warrior. Heck you, Yulind, I want to play WoW now. 6-7, huh? 6-7, 6-7. Oh boy, resting time. I don't know, you probably have a boost, you could play it. Do you have any interest in getting like the transmog stuff and the mounts and pets from the pre-patch event? I want to like 100% the pre-patch event and get all the stuff there. The pre-patch event has a really good title, Nixwar. You can get the title Definitely Not a Cultist. Warrior without my spell reflect add-on? Are you mad, man? Warrior is dead. You'll be fine, Nixwar. You will just absolutely be fine. I am too stupid to play warrior. Warrior is brain dead. You can play warrior. You'll be fine if I can live as a holy priest. You as a warrior will be fine. No? Well done, Yulind. Look, you'll just have to get hit by a few spells to know, oh, this is when I do the thing. You need to min-max spell reflect always. No, you don't. Oh my god.
Plate wearers are pretty brain dead to play.
Always.
He's retired red palette. You just roll your face on your keyboard. Like, all right, I'm doing damage.
He's so difficult. He's being so difficult. You should play druid. Maybe not. I need a glowy button to tell me when to press spell reflect. No, you don't. No, you don't, Nixor. For my notes. We went over our throne suggestions. Monster Hunter Wilds. For anybody that, has been playing Monster Hunter Wilds, the new patch fixes all the performance issues. But there's also a new event quest up. It gives probably the lamest rewards I've ever seen for an event quest. It gives a sword and shield that is, it's like a wooden shield with a little cat paw on it, and it gives the sword that is like a stick with a cat paw on it. So it's a returning weapon, sword and shield, that's been in Monster Hunter games for a long time. It also gives Palico armor that's like the thief set, but like it doesn't look good. It's like a black mask and then like a black sash on the back. It's very like, oh, this is underwhelming. I loved Warrior Tank and my glowy button. You'll still be able to spell reflect. Good lord. Yesterday, we hung out with Cairo while they played Cairn. Great climbing game. It looks really cool. It's looks like a really fun game to play. Man, the main character is a bitch. Man, I hope she has like some like character growth and becomes a nicer person, because like, wow. As she is right now, her wife is gonna leave her and take the cat, and like, god, she just sucks. I used my character boost to make a blood elf. I made it look exactly like my blood elf hunter from Burning Crusade, and so I'm probably most excited to play my hunter right now. Okay. Let's talk about this. I made my second Twitch account. I could not get access to my old one, definitely not Yulind. And so I made a new Twitch account yesterday. If you want to see me play games, if I'm ever playing for like
extremely not Yulind.
No, it's a name I like even less. But I knew it's a name all of you would like.
Is it Kairo's second channel? Please.
No, that'd be too mean. If you ever want to see me play a game that's like, 2-3 hours, Gameland. The channel is called, well, here, I'll just do a fucking shout out.
Dispense.
Yulind?
God damn it.
Yay!
Oh, I did shout. Did that do anything? Nope, of course not. Wait, shoutouts would be slash, isn't it?
I am now follower number 2.
Yulind. Unrecognized command. I hate this site. Oh, wait.
I should have guessed that yesterday. That was a kick Kyra got out of it.
Sent shout out to Yulind. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. Isn't it an exclamation? Exclamation point is specifically for stream elements. That is for, like, bots and stuff. The slash is the actual, like, within Twitch integration. And so, the shout out needed to be a slash. And then it doesn't recognize SO, it has to be a full shout out. So, top 5 follower. Yulind Denoli. That was actually something I tried, Gana. I tried Elu, or whatever that would be. I tried doing the first 4 letters and then reversing them like Cairo's name, and it was like, yeah, that's taken. I was like, fucking what? Huh? This is gonna be a very informal channel. I don't, like, expect you guys to subdo it at all. I definitely, like, am not thinking about, like, emotes for it at all. But this'll just be I'm playing game stuff. You know, Mega Man. So like today, I might stream on it today, where we walk like this. I finish. I take a nap. I wake up from the nap. And no, I shouldn't actually. I don't actually want to do this. I want to start a game for the well. I just said it's informal. He gifted us something. You. God damn it. Had to. It's too easy. I'm trying not to be super formal, and just now I was thinking maybe I go live with some game that's from the beginning. I'm like, no, this is literally fuck that. Literally, it's supposed to be fucking informal. I want to stream on it today. I might talk myself out of it, but I want to stream with it today. So like, I'll take the nap, and then when I wake up from the nap, I'll just stay in VR and just like stream Mega Man Battle Network 2. And I'll probably just be grinding, maybe do a little bit of the story. We will see. We will see. Top 5 follower, 2 lines of text followed, bragging about his fat streaks. Yes. I don't think I'm like, I don't not talk about them. I have fucking huge streaks. You see people in other channels are like, oh my god, a streak of 50, that's so impressive. And I'm like, yeah, that is impressive for this channel. I have a lot of pride in my streaks. Fuck you. Had to. It's too easy. I'm gonna try and stream today on that channel. I do have to do a little bit of setup more. I need to I don't have the Streamlabs source, like the scene, fully set up because I didn't want to like go into VR and have that streamed. I don't have the layout, but that shouldn't be too hard to set up. Other than that, yeah, the second channel is almost ready to go. Cairo was like, hey, maybe we start Xenoblade 2 with this, and okay, so 2 things stopped me from starting Thursday with it. One, I was really trying to get my old Twitch account, the definitely not Yulind one. To get into that, I had to send a recovery email to my dad's email. So, like, I tried to get into that email, and it's like, yeah, to get into this, we sent an email to your literal fucking dad's email. And I'm like, why? And so I texted him, and I was like, hey, I'm trying to get into this email. It sent you a code. Do you have this code? And he was like, yeah, I got it. He sent me the code. I use the code, and it just has an error. It's just like, oh, something went wrong. And so it's like the account hasn't been used in so long, which isn't true. I've literally used it like 2 years ago. It's like, oh, you haven't used this account in so long, we're just fully locking it down. So if like I really want to get into this account, I probably have to like call support, and I'm just like, oh, this fucking sucks. I don't care anymore. I'll just make a new one. LOL technology. It's so dumb. I don't know why that they do that with shit. Well, I know why, but it's frustrating. The other thing that I realized was right now I have two USB-C or USB 3.0 ports on my computer on the front, and I use those for the big screen. If I want to play something on my Switch, if I want to use the capture card, I have to unplug one of those to plug in the capture card to it. So I realized, wait a minute, if I'm planning to do all this second channel stuff while in VR, how does that work with I have 2 ports and I need 3? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can play Switch games from VR because of this. And so, I think some of the ports on the back of the computer are 3.0s. I need to test them. It's hopefully they are. If they are, I can fucking plug in the big screen to the back of the computer instead of the front, because that's something that I don't really want to unplug and plug back in all the time. Front port I/O for the big screen. My OCD brain has me staring at the wall, intently thinking right now. I'll test your ports, Yulind. Boom, got him. What? They'll probably have some AI try to support and get so much wrong. Oh god. Yeah, I think I remember Kyra telling me some of the ports on the back of my PC were 3.0s, and I should be good to get those working and have them going. Here's hoping. If that works, then yeah, potentially Thursday streams. No, actually, probably be more regular than that. Because if we start Xenoblade, Kyra's not gonna want to do anything else, so it'll probably be 3 to 4 days a week we stream on that channel. Oh, I need to remember to save the VODs before I go live on this channel. And I also need, okay. The more I think about this, the more I'm not ready to stream today. I need to get back into my channels, the main channel, this channel, exporting, because it got logged out of its Gmail somehow. And so I haven't exported 2 or 3 days of VODs because it's just log in. I'm oh god, I don't even remember which one it is. And then I need to save VODs in the other channel and also connect it. I'd like to connect it to the same YouTube channel if I can. I really don't want to do hey, download this VOD and manually upload it every fucking time, but we'll see. I need to set that stuff up. Oh god, the more I think about it, the more that is to do. I don't want to stream today. I want to do more setup. But I'll be doing that soonish. As for the other news stories, anybody remember Drumsy? I remember the guy that I think he still streams, but he used to do a lot of VR chat content. He got married. So yay him. I forget about this guy that he exists, and then every now and then he just shows up on Twitter. I'm oh shit, right, Drumsy. And then the last story, this one's a kind of bummer news story, so I shouldn't have saved this for last, but Logitech sent me a news story where Hytale, great game, it's been knocking it out of the park, everybody has fun playing this, right? Nothing is perfect. The devs are giving away names to big content creators that want specific names. So there was a content creator named Horizon who basically didn't get the name. And he contacted Hytale. He's hey, can I get the name Horizon? And they said, absolutely. And so an existing player already had it. Somebody was oh, hell yeah, I got the name Horizon. This is so cool. A lot of people really wanted this because it's, a word that people, use for a name commonly on the internet. And after playing Hytale for a week, they just took it from him. They just unnamed this random guy that's not a content creator and gave the name to the big streamer. And they have done that with, what was another word? There's like
That's so stupid.
there's like 2 confirmed cases of them being like, yeah, this name not yours anymore. Big streamer wants it. What the fuck? Yeah, I understand why they're doing this. So the reason Hytale would want to do this is because they want their streamers, they want their content creators to have the best possible experience possible. They want to look like, hey, we're such cool support. We gave you the name. And the reason they want to do this is because they want content creators to like their game, to then make content for the game, which really drives up marketing and advertising for their game. A lot of game companies have discovered in the past that having the content creators on your side and enjoying making content for your game is like really, really, really fucking strong for sales, because them making a lot of stuff for their game gets their entire communities to play your game, and it's just really good for sales to do that. So if they appease these content creators and give them their name and make them incentivize them to play the game and make sure they're having a grand old time. Did they just delete the old account and alter their name? They did not delete the old account. They just changed their name. So it'd be like, you have the name Horizon, and then I don't remember if they renamed it. I think it was like, you've been flagged for a rename, enter a new name. So they get to choose a new name, but it was like, you had a perfectly fine, totally good name that was like enviable. People wanted that name. Okay, still dick move. It's still a dick move. They're not like deleting the account. It's not like, I spent 100 hours in this world and it's gone. I don't have access. It's nothing that bad. But it is like, it sucks. The whole thing sucks. I know they've done it with 2 cases. And I don't think it's going to work well for them, because like, if this was something that they could do, under the rug and nobody cares about, they'd totally get away with it and benefit from it. But what's ended up happening is, people went to Reddit and were like, hey, this happened to me, and everybody's like, yo, that fucking sucks. Good morning, Oku. And so it looks super shitty. I don't know if people are gonna quit the game over this, because it's still a really fucking fun game. But they are doing that. I don't think, of course I don't think they should do this. Quit what game? So the game Hytale, Oku? The Hytale team, basically people have been like, there's one unique name per person. Only one person can have the name Okudayo. Right? If you had a Hytale account and you made Okudayo, nobody could have that name. No one else could have that name. Well, some people got names, and then some big streamers were like, hey, I actually want this name. And the Hytale team was like, yeah, of course. Nobody who's not a content creator, go change your name. You've been flagged for an inappropriate name or something. Go change it. Big streamer, you can have the pretty name you wanted. You can have the one you wanted. And so people are mad about Hytale with that. I don't think many people are going to quit. It's not like the most devastating drama, right? It's not like a leaked call of one of the devs saying women aren't human beings, so it's okay to, commit crimes against them. That game. It's bad. It sucks, but it's like, okay, all right. I don't think anything's going to come of it. Other than that was my notes. I think the big one was the second account. And then yeah, I have set it up so that if you look at Discord notifications, it does go to my channel. So if I go live on the channel, it will at everyone in the live notification channel of the Discord. Not gonna lie, if they make exceptions for small shit like that, what else do you think they make exceptions for changes for? For a small group of people over the many? I don't particularly like the slippery slope argument. Yes, they might. They absolutely might. But it's... The reason they do it, Oku, is because they want these streamers to really enjoy playing their game. They really want them to, like, have a good time, to make them want to make videos and content and stream the game, because then that's just free advertising their community. And so if they if they like, you know, the name that was the big issue is Horizon. If this streamer named Horizon, he's like, hey, can I get the name Horizon? They're like, sure, of course, here you go. And they go, wow, this company's amazing. You know, their customer support is great. They got me the name I really wanted. That person is now like loyal, and they're a very nice person to have loyal to the company because they're going to stream the game and play the game on their content a lot, which is going to be a huge amount of advertising for the game, which, hi Freya. I get why they would do that. I get the incentive. I still don't think they should have. I think that's very wrong to do. I think, you know, they should have sent him an email back that basically said, hey man, we'd love to give you the name. Unfortunately, someone already has that name, and we can't just take it from them, so cool. But what if I want the name Oku when I play and put in a sport ticket? We say no. Hi, Yulind, my love. Bark, 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 bark. Also, why are you wearing my clothes? Freya, you've seen the goth outfit before, right? This is our goth outfit. These aren't your clothes. These are just very adjacent. These are my clothes that just look like your clothes, but these are mine. Nope, really? It's our goth outfit. Oh, here, Freya, you'll like these. Look at these fucking big spiky stompers. Totally my outfit. Ugh. Yo, I knew you'd like those. I knew you'd like those. If you're just like some, I don't want to say no-name player, but if you're like not a big content creator and you're like, hey, can I have this name? They're just going to say no. They're just going to be like, dude, like, somebody has that name. They did it for the big content creator. Are they going to slide with other things? I wouldn't expect them to. I would expect it where it's like, that's hot as fuck. I would expect the name thing to be like, you know, hey, we just did this to, you know, get some advertising and get people playing our game, to get content creators playing our game. I would hope that's the last of it. But, you know, it could go into an Ark Survival Evolved situation where you have the group that's like in with the devs and just blatantly cheating, right? You know, you have streamers that are like, hey, we're doing this thing with this other group, but we need to win. And, you know, since I'm streaming your game, you know, wouldn't it be so cool if it looks like I win? And the Hightailers are like, yeah, here's, you know, infinite resources, and, you know, start giving them shit like that. You know, potentially that could be the Ark situation all over again. Hi, Violet. Violet, we saw your castle. We saw your castle today. Everybody liked it. If they don't recognize the fact that it was a mistake and a shitty thing to do publicly, I can only see this happening again. We will see. We will see. The game has been making really good changes. They have been making really cool strides. I don't know what they could do that's going to affect the majority. So, like, for me, I'm never going to play on public servers. I am absolutely never going to, like, be in a war with another rival clan on Hightail. I didn't get the name Yulind. I think I had to get Yulinds with a Z, which is like fine, whatever. I don't see anything they could do where they're playing favoritism really affecting me, and I feel like that's the case for most players of this game, where it's like, yes, look at Ark. You know, yes, they could absolutely be shitty and like affect stuff like that and play favorites. But the vast majority of players are just going to play on their own servers and, like, not even know this exists. Every now and then somebody's going to have a name yoinked and it's going to be like, what the fuck? And, like, they just keep playing. Or that individual player quits. It sucks and it's lame, but it's, like, not the worst. It's very uncool, but it's not like a literal crime that's like, wow, morally I want to quit this game. That's trash. Nice. Whoever Simon Hypixel is has already said it will go back to the original Horizon if they didn't consent to the name change. Oh, so this was like a dev and... Okay. Okay, I Googled it in like 2 seconds.
Oh, is there a rogue dev at foot then?
It sounds like it. The OG creator wasn't even aware of it happening and was like, this isn't supposed to happen unless the original holder of the name agreed to it. Okay. That's good then. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't know if that's him saving face. And like he totally knew and he's like, oh shit, it got out. And now he's going, I didn't know about this. Either way, I hope the original guy gets his name back. Hi, Scriggles. Holy goth, Yulind. There's no way you haven't seen goth before, Scriggles. I know you've seen, like, most of our outfits. You haven't seen goth, really? I love it. Goth was, like, our second outfit. Like, we made the hiking outfit, and then we made the goth outfit. Hi, Scriggles. Sent you the post? Okay. Goth is good. You know what's really fucking funny? Goth is probably, I don't want to say the least favorite, but it's the one that sits in the queue the longest. So, like, the bunny outfit, usually the moment that's up, it's redeemed. Demon outfit, usually redeemed instantly. Gyaru, I'd say kimono, maid, pajamas, and cheerleader usually go somewhat fast, but they're usually there for like a day, maybe 2. Goth has actually been an option for like 5 days. Goth and I'd say Gyaru are like, they kind of get sat on a little bit, and I'd say they're the least popular. But even then, I look at them and I'm like, they're still really popular. They're still really fucking good. Goth is good. Hello, Goth. Surprising, it's my second fave after Demon. Really? If I were to go through my favorites, I think I like Bunny the most. Bunny, I would like Demon, but there's some kinks and there's some problems with it I need to work out. I really like pajamas. I really like maid. Kimono's probably my least favorite. Kimono's probably my least favorite to wear. Bunny's my favorite. Both Goth and Demon are adorable. Everyone loves the one that show more skin, are more in the provocative category. Oh, that kind of kinks. I kind of like, you know, kinks to work out. Cheerleader is probably my second least favorite. That skirt bothers me. That skirt I find really annoying. It's fun to have, and like when I'm just bouncing around, it's fun. But then I like sit down and the thing just like starts going up into space. I'm like, why? Stop doing this. Why? I like Yaru. I need to fix the arm thing with it still. I like Goth. Goth is like a good middle ground in my eyes. He's got the kink that can't be overcome. Oh goodness. I really like Maid. I really like Bunny. I really like Demon in Pajamas. The outfits coming up. If I figure out how to do Fee, that might be my favorite. I might really just be like, this one's all I want to wear. Cheerleader skirt just makes super butt on the model. The one I'm planning, the other one I'm planning that I haven't told anybody anything about it, that'll probably be in the middle ground. It's not immediately going to be like my favorite theming, but it will be cool. I love Goth. Goth is just raw, you know? Yeah.
I just want to know what it is. If you're saying you already have something like it.
Uh-huh. You'll find it. You'll find out. It shouldn't be too long. I just need to find a day to like buy the pieces and then put it together. Because it really does make it seem like you have a whole cake factory back there. Most of my outfits make the butt look fucking huge. This one, when I go change the title and I lean forward, I look on the OBS, I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's a shelf. But yeah. It's 1:30. I'm fucking stinky. I need a shower. I want a nap. Where should I send you guys? Let's see. Hum. Ooh. What is this? What are you doing? I'm looking at Puck. They're streaming Kanban Cardboard, which I have no idea what that is. On their screen right now is a fucking mouse pad that's like a fucking huge butt cheeks for the fucking wrist support. And I'm like, Puck, what are you doing?
I wonder why you got banned.
Yeah. Ely, you said you might stream today. What time would that be around? I don't think I'm going to. The more I thought about it, I need to set up VODs to like, I need to fix my main channel VOD so that I can export to my YouTube channel. I need to set up the secondary channel so that I can export VODs to the right place. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen today. The more I talked about it and it was like, these are the last few things I need to do. I was like, ooh, that's like an hour of setup if nothing goes wrong before I stream. So I'm not going to do that today. Do we still go here? They're about to do a stream together with people, so. What is Kanban cardboard? Has anybody heard about this at all?
No.
I'm like hesitant to go to them because I'm like, they're not like fully set up, right? But at the same time, like I already mentioned their name. I feel like it's super shitty to like mention somebody and be like, actually, I'm not gonna go there. Hi, Haxie. Have no sympathy for that band, Lamau. I really like Puck. I think they're very sweet. I think they do a lot of good things. That being said, they do somewhat fall in the category of, why did I get banned? Buddy. Meow. Hi, Haxie. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go to Puck. They're getting ready for a collab. We're gonna find out what Kanban cardboard is. And I do think they're very sweet. Full ass bulging cheeks, and they feign ignorance. I know. But they're a really nice person still. No one's perfect. Puck is an odd one, very much so. Nodders. Okay. If someone can do the socials, I don't doubt they seem to. Just saying, it's. I don't disagree with you. I just don't want to speak negatively of somebody, especially like as I'm rating somebody, because like there's been times where like somebody rates me and I'm like, oh, I wonder what they said about me before they rated, right? I wonder if they said I like this person, or if they like gave the whole spiel like, hey, this person does a walking thing, right? And I would be devastated if like if somebody was like
a PSA about your chat.
Yeah, I'd be devastated if somebody rated me and I was like, I wonder what they were saying, and then they were like, this person's all right, they do the walking thing, but like, God, they're so dumb. I don't know why they haven't gotten banned yet with all the stupid shit they say. I'm like, oh shit. So it's I really want to be positive overall. The VTuber Awards that they hosted was pretty cool. We're going to Puck. Very wholesome person from what I understanding. Yes. They're quite degenerate. They want to move away from their stream being overly degenerate because they kind of fell into a rut of they were too lewd on stream, and so people just sexualized them and did nothing else. It was very much like, hey, you know, we're playing a game, we're playing Minecraft right now. Can we not talk about like literal orgies? And it'd be like, what else is there to you? And so Puck, and I think they're still going through it. They were going through a little bit of a rebrand of like, hey guys, we can be flirty, we can be a little lewd, but God, there's more, right? There's more to it than that. My only warning would be degenerate 18 plus great walking vids though. I know it's different streamers talking about streamers, but also I think they should be fully aware of why this happened, and I don't think that's a negative toxic thing to healthfully talk about. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. It's just not something I wanted to like totally discuss. They put out a PSA about it. What's my time at? What's my time? We got plenty of time still. Oh no, I don't have 10 seconds. Thank you for walking. Thank you for spending time. We went 6 miles. I love you. Bye.
Hello, nerds are gone. I'm gonna see what this fucking thing. Well,
I need breaks in between.
You're so freaking.